Sunram. Sunram finds an OC, left pocket three on the way. Tickles a twine.
Now it's Matty Bass on the drive. Bass, nice move, and Bass with an easy layup.
To the feet, Ruppel brought back down. O'Connor, though, lost the grab and down to the mat. Ruppel with a chance for a pin with a minute 15. There it is.
Pick and roll, Kaloran hooks it underneath, and a bunny for Hannig.
Right side to Charlie Shaw. Shaw looks right, drives in, attacks the double team, and splits him for the layup.
Alston Telephone Company and R&J Broadcasting Incorporated is proud to present to you this broadcast on yourliveevent.com.
They travel all around here to Kindred to take on the Kindred Vikings. So glad you joined us here tonight on yourliveevent.com. As we bring you our Iron Insurance pre-match show, we'll take a look at the upcoming matchup. We'll also talk with the coaches and many more. That is coming up on our Iron Insurance pre-game show here on yourliveevent.com.
At Abra Auto Body and Glass in Grand Forks, they make sure your vehicle gets the best standard of care to get it back on the road as quickly as possible. Lonnie and his team are some of the most highly trained in the industry. With state-of-the-art technology and superior products, your vehicle will leave in great condition. With their drive-in claims area, the process is smooth and easy. Let Abra Auto Body and Glass in Grand Forks provide you and your vehicle with premium care and attention. Open 8 to 5:30 Monday through Friday. Abra Auto Body and Glass of Grand Forks.
This is Chris from Agassiz Precision Ag, your local precision planting dealer. Many factors impact your ability to increase profits on the farm. Make sure your planter is an asset and not a liability. Some limiting factors in making the perfect planter pass are row maintenance, meter calibration, and downforce management. It will not cost you anything to have the conversation about identifying solutions for these limiting factors. Agassiz Precision Ag, 636-2119 or planterdoc.com.
Farming today doesn't always feel the same way it used to. Then again, some of it feels all the same. Maybe it isn't so much the jobs that changed, but how they get done. Now that's a different story. Everything got bigger and smaller at the same time. Insurance, accounting, and taxes can get complicated, so you need someone who's looking to keep every dollar possible in your pocket. Ag Country.
Let's face it, moving is a pain. And if you decide to do it yourself, take the hassle out with All About Moving in Grand Forks. While national conglomerates tend to overcharge and take longer, All About Moving is locally owned and wants to make your next move an efficient and stress-free experience. Take the stress out of moving with All About Moving in Grand Forks, so you can focus on the things that really matter.
Treat yourself to a great career at American Crystal Sugar Company. Team up with quality people making quality products. Full-time and year-round in a stable business. With great pay and benefits including time off available from day one. American Crystal Sugar Company invests in you to promote your continued growth and career advancement. Grow your career, doing your best work within the world's best beet sugar company. Apply online today at AmericanCrystalCareers.com.
Hillsboro Schools has provided me with so many opportunities. Whether you're into sports, the arts, or any other activities, there's something for every student to get involved in, and the teachers are pretty cool. I'm Lex Ellingson, a senior at Hillsboro High School. My favorite thing at Hillsboro High School is hanging out with my teammates after school, because it's helped me grow as a person and have fun in my community. Find your favorite at Hillsboro-Central Valley Schools. This message is from Hillsboro and Central Valley School Districts.
There's a new inventory of trailers at Bloomfield Enterprises of Hillsboro. You can see the latest inventory online at BloomfieldTrailers.com. Bloomfield Enterprises has a full line of Big Tex trailers. Big Tex has affordable and versatile utility trailers for all your jobs. Big Tex has a full line of products from ATV trailers to gooseneck to dump trailers and more. Call Larry at 218-368-7989 or Tim at 701-430-0877. Bloomfield Enterprises in Hillsboro.
Homegrown local radio is now worldwide with 24-hour streaming. Download the RJ Radio app to hear local voices from local radio with KRJB, KRJM, and KKCQ 24 hours a day from anywhere. You can listen to your favorite programs like the RJ Family Morning Show, local news, farm markets, music, high school sports, church services, more from anywhere. KRJB, KRJM, and 96.7 KKCQ is streaming on the RJ Radio app. Download it to your device and take us with you wherever you go.
Central Valley Bean Cooperative in Buxton, North Dakota has adapted to the growing needs of the edible bean industry since 1982. Production of edible beans helps many growers in the Red River Valley make their farming operation more profitable. These growers are also producing a nutritious, high-protein food source, helping feed a hungry world. Central Valley Bean Cooperative in Buxton, with receiving stations at Sharon, Larimore, Devils Lake, Wilton, Washburn, Lincoln, East Grand Forks, Grafton, and Garsky. Learn more at centralvalleybean.com or 701-847-2622.
Growers, prepare your fields and yields against the wet conditions for 2025 and beyond with a drain tile project from Chad's Excavating out of Mayville. Drain tiling will improve and increase your yields and land values for years to come. Chad's Excavating provides free, detailed estimates, and with over 40 years of combined success, they provide professional installation and service. Call Chad today to prepare for your future and any questions that you might have. That's Chad's Excavating out of Mayville, helping farmers grow.
Almost half of the energy used in homes goes toward heating and cooling the spaces we live in. Energy Star certified heating and cooling equipment can improve your comfort while lowering electric bills. Through its Bright Energy Solutions program, City of Hillsboro offers rebates for a wide range of energy-efficient equipment like heat pumps and central air conditioners. You can also get a rebate for having your cooling system professionally tuned up. Call the City of Hillsboro to learn more about rebates or visit BrightEnergySolutions.com.
Cutting Edge Ag connects your operation with first-hand expertise and industry-best precision ag technology from Ag Leader. We've simplified precision farming with powerful tools to maximize profit opportunities like never before. No matter the size of your farm or the complexity of your field activities, Cutting Edge Ag is your local partner for a more profitable future. Unlock a new era of farming success with Ag Leader and Cutting Edge Ag.
Sharing our heritage, sharing our future. Choosing the right bank for your financial needs can be challenging with the many choices available. Dakota Heritage Bank is pleased you're interested in knowing more about what they can do for you. The Dakota Heritage Bank community bank setting is a strong advantage they have over larger, less personal banks. Customers are more than account numbers, they are friends and neighbors. Working together, Dakota Heritage Bank, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Get ready to make a true impact on the farm. Introducing the HDSR series of staggered rippers from Degelman Industries. At the heart of the machine is the HDSR's staggered two-row setup, which allows for better trash flow and lower draft than an inline ripper. Featuring a shorter implement contour length, easier transport, and better compaction shattering ability than the competitors. The HDSR series from Degelman Industries is engineered tough. Visit our website for more information.
Brady Siebel's back with you here tonight on YourLiveEvent.com. Thank you so much for joining us here for this wrestling coverage right here on YLE. Again, it is a triangular here tonight. 5 o'clock is when our first duel gets underway. It is Oaks and Kindred, that one at 5 o'clock. A very important region duel when it comes to our region duel tournament coming up in just over a month. 6 o'clock, Oaks will take on Hillsboro, and then our nightcap is Hillsboro versus Kindred. That one will be about 7 o'clock. That is our schedule for it here tonight. Again, thank you for tuning in to your Irie Insurance pre-match show here on YourLiveEvent.com. Our coaches' comments and interviews when we return on YourLiveEvent.com.
At Enbridge, we're focused on relationships. 23 Canadian First Nation and Métis communities now own an equity stake in Enbridge Athabasca Pipelines. In Minnesota, Enbridge has spent $450 million and counting with Native-owned companies and in wages to tribal members working on Line 3. Every day brings new collaborations, partnerships, and possibilities. Learn more at Enbridge.com.
Hey there!
We're here
to invite you
to join First Community Credit Union.
FCCU is the proud partner of the University of North Dakota Athletics.
FCCU is here to coach you
through every financial play.
No turnovers.
Only buckets.
When you join FCCU,
you get the full UND experience. Enjoy our exclusive
UND credit and debit cards.
So come see why.
Life is better with community at First Community Credit Union.
Let the geeks at GK Technology help you with your agricultural data. Their agronomists know agriculture. When it comes to creating soils and zone maps to maximize yields in your fields, you can trust the people with decades of experience in site-specific agriculture. Everyone at GK Technology has a background in agriculture, so they know what makes a farm run, and they speak your language. The geeks at GK Technology have a map and an app for that.
Great Plains Fireworks and Sports Collectibles Hillsboro. Fireworks and sports stuff in the same store? That's right. Great Plains Fireworks and Sports Collectibles Hillsboro. Come in and browse the sports cards and memorabilia and fireworks at the same time. Unopened packs and boxes of sports cards plus pre-owned cards as well. Jersey swatch autograph cards, lots of Twins, Vikings, Wolves, Wild, Lynx, and North Stars memorabilia, bobbleheads, caps, and more. Call anytime 701-436-6140. Great Plains Fireworks and Sports Collectibles Hillsboro.
Back here, YourLiveEvent.com. Thank you for bearing with us for some technical difficulties before we begin our matches here tonight on our Irie Insurance pre-match show, IrieINS.com. It's time now for our pregame coaches interviews. I had a chance to talk with some of the coaches here for the teams tonight. We'll start with the coach of the home team here, Coach Justin Lehman for the Kindred Vikings. His pre-match coaches interview. And Coach, as we hit the New Year's, what have you kind of seen out of your boys and girls so far through the first few months of the season?
Yeah, just slowly getting better. We've had some big events. We had big duel here earlier this year and stuff, and just really like what we've seen. Kids are attacking, kids are doing what we're asking them to do. So.
Talk about the events. How nice is it the fact that, hey, you're here on a home duel here tonight against, kind of home cooking, the home atmosphere here today?
Yeah, we're really excited. It's always fun to wrestle at home, get a crowd out here, get everything going. It's fun. We don't have to travel kind of in our home environment. So.
Talk about your two opponents here tonight in both Oaks and Hillsboro-Central Valley.
Yeah, the Oaks duel is a big Southeast region duel for us. It's going to be a barn burner. It should be pretty tight. There's a lot of good matches. It's it's definitely, our whole region's tight, so every duel really counts. Hillsboro duel, I know we were just talking, they're missing a couple guys, which hurts, but I would still expect things to be tight. There'll be some good matches. So,
what do you hope to see out of your grapplers here this evening?
Just aggressiveness, wrestling our style, dictating the matches our way, the way we want to do it, and we'll see how things shake out.
Coach, thanks for the time. Good luck tonight.
Yep, thank you very much.
Coach of the Kindred Vikings, that is Coach Justin Lehman, joining us here on our pregame coaches interviews, brought to you by Dakota Heritage Bank. Sharing our heritage, sharing our future, with locations in North Dakota and Minnesota. Online, dhb.bank. Take a break, come back with more. This is YourLiveEvent.com.
Green Earth Landscaping offers a full range of services, including commercial and residential landscape design and installation, maintenance and sprinkler services. From outdoor kitchens to patios, retaining walls, lighting, fine grade, sod and hydroseed, and anything in between, Green Earth Landscaping has you covered, servicing the Fargo-Moorhead area and beyond. For more information, go online to greenearthnd.com. That's greenearthnd.com.
It's that time of year again. Time to kick off another exciting and fun-filled school year. Everyone at Halstead Living Center and Heritage House in Halstead hope we all can join together and make it a successful and safe school year. If you're driving near school buildings, at school bus stops, please watch carefully for children. Welcome back, students, teachers, staff, and administration from Halstead Living Center and Heritage House in Halstead, providing living environments for seniors that maximize health, independence, and quality of life. The Hillsboro-Central Valley Booster Club is made up of parents, fans, and community members who work together to build team and community spirit. The Hillsboro-Central Valley Booster Club supports Hillsboro and Central Valley students in their school activities and encourages all students to be involved in the activities at your school. The Hillsboro-Central Valley Booster Club takes great pride in uniting the communities to support the boroughs, encouraging everyone to promote school spirit, sportsmanship, and to support the Hillsboro-Central Valley students. It's the Hillsboro-Central Valley Booster Club.
There's more at 104. Hillsboro, North Dakota has everything you need on your next road trip. Food, fuel, fun, and family-friendly activities. Stop by and fill up your tank or grab a bite to eat. Have a blast at Goose River Golf Club, the swimming pool, or one of our beautiful parks. There's even ice skating and cross-country skiing. Take in the sights or stay the night so you don't miss a thing. Experience Hillsboro and see why there's more at 104.
Back here, YourLiveEvent.com. The head coach of the Oaks Tornadoes is Corey Schall. His pre-match coach's interview from Dakota Heritage Bank. Coach, we just hit the New Year point. Just kind of talk about where your team has been through the first month and a half of the season as you approach New Year's now.
We've been wrestling well. We had a busy December. Fulton tournament, Linton tournament, Rumble on the Red. So we've been getting a lot of matches in, and we're just improving every day.
Yeah, just talk about how important that is. I know, especially when you're in December, right? Anytime you can get on the mat, that's something that you'll take.
Right. We're just concentrating on mat time and just improving throughout the year, and the kids are having fun getting out there and wrestling.
And now, as we hit New Year's, it always kind of felt like, especially with how the schedule is in North Dakota, once you hit January, this is kind of when it's go time for you and the wrestlers.
Definitely is. Yeah, it's a busy week to start off. Junior high tournament last night, a couple duels tonight, and the big Letterman tournament this weekend, so we'll be busy.
Talk about the two teams that you're going to face off here against in Kindred and Hillsboro-Central Valley.
Good competition. They're both fundamentally sound. They got pretty full lineups from what I can see so far, so we're going to get a lot of matches in tonight.
Coach, what do you want to see out of your wrestlers, boys and girls, here tonight?
Working on the stuff that we've been drilling. Just improving our moves, making sure that we're hitting them and we're not thinking about it so much. We're just transitioning from one move to the next.
Coach, thanks for the time. Good luck tonight.
Thank you.
Corey Schall joining us here on YourLiveEvent.com, our Dakota Heritage Bank pre-match coaches interviews. Take a break. Be back with more when we return on YourLiveEvent.com.
I was visiting with Ben at the Hillsboro Body Shop, and we discussed, a lot of things. And then we were discussing, when do you think about the body shop? Most times it's after your vehicle gets damaged from an accident, hitting a deer, hailstorms, scratches, dents, windshield cracks. Ben says, beep. I say, when you need the repairs to your vehicle as you're thinking of the Hillsboro Body Shop, call Ben, 701-636-4981.
Keep yourself healthy as we head into the colder weather. Hillsboro Drug and Gift is your locally owned full-service pharmacy with a prescription and over-the-counter medications, cough and cold medications, and more. Don't forget, you can now text Hillsboro Drug anytime for your prescription refills, 701-636-5231. Hillsboro Drug also offers free delivery in Hillsboro and Halstead. And there's always something new in Hillsboro Drug with a great selection of seasonal items, gifts, and cards for all occasions. They're always happy to help you, and they thank you for your business at Hillsboro Drug and Gift.
Hillsboro Dairy, with delivery of fresh dairy products and more to your home door. I've had Hillsboro Dairy delivering cold, fresh dairy products and other items to my door for years. 3 main reasons why. It's the convenience, the products are fresh, and the delivery service from the Udder Guy. Nobody does it like the Udder Guy. Every week, we get the CT. Please call him at 701-436-5877. Delivery right to your door from Hillsboro Dairy. The Hillsboro Vets Club thanks you for your support of their activities and events. Stop in and to check out their new menu. Enjoy the Vets Club appetizers every Wednesday from 5 till 7. And as I've said many times, they have the best roasted chicken around. Enjoy roasted chicken every Saturday from 5:30 till 7:30. Get there early because sometimes it's gone early because it is the best roasted chicken. Fries and coleslaw also available with this meal every Saturday. Dine in or take out. The Hillsboro Vets Club. Hi, this is Jim, and with Bernie Berkemeyer, we're inviting you on a holiday vacations tour. Join us in enchanting Ireland June 25th to July 4th. Experience the ancient history, natural beauty, and the warm hospitality of Ireland. We travel across this beautiful country visiting places like the Kilkenny Castle and the breathtaking cliffs of Moher. Visit holidayvacations.com, keyword RJ, for more information, or call 888-557-1020 for a free brochure.
At Ironhide, we like to have our sales guys cater to the owners of the businesses or the customers that they're trying to help out to actually find a solution to their problem. We understand that customers have a job to do, and we strive to keep that job going without interruption.
We've invested so heavily in this facility, but bigger than that, in the people.
Back here, your liveevent.com, Dakota Heritage Bank pre-match interviews. Rob Owens for Hillsboro-Central Valley. Owens for Hillsboro-Central Valley. And Coach, Happy New Year. What was the last couple weeks practice-wise? What were you working on with the boys?
We were working on our sprawling and working on cradles, defense, and building up our takedowns. Takedowns this year have been so crucial. We got to continue working on those. So it's typical Hillsboro wrestling, moves and techniques.
Talk about your opponents here, the two teams that you're going to face in both Oaks and Kindred.
Well, we're down a couple guys this week, or today, and actually this week. So it's going to be a different view than we were hoping. It kind of seems the case. We got a couple of hurt guys, seems like all the time. Oaks is very tough. They've got a very solid lineup. Kindred's got a lot of young kids, but they're all good kids. So it's going to be a barn burner for all of us. So it should be fun to see what they put out against us. The problem is they can move against us, and we don't have a lot of movement. So that kind of hurts us.
Rob, thanks for the time. Good luck tonight.
Thank you.
The school district looks to collaboratively cultivate an environment that challenges learners to reach their full potential in a student-centered, community-supported environment while building authentic relationships that promotes active engagement in learning, literacy, and life. Kindred Public Schools' mission is to educate, prepare, and maximize student potential. Kindred Public School District, student-centered, community-supported. For more info about upcoming school events and news, go online to kindred.k12.us. Make your stop before or after the game at the Knickerbocker in Hickson, North Dakota. Stop out throughout the week for mouth-watering lunch specials weekdays and mark Friday nights down on the calendar for prime rib, ribeye steak, or some walleye at the Knickerbocker. For more information or to find out about daily specials, give the Knickerbocker a like on Facebook by searching the Knickerbocker. Great food and good people. You can find it all at the Knickerbocker in Hickson, North Dakota.
Back here, yourliveevent.com. That will do it for our Irie Insurance pre-match show. Get the insurance protection you want with the customer service you deserve at Irie Insurance. They cover it all from home, auto, crop, commercial, and benefits insurance. Go to IrieInsurance.com to get a free quote. We'll move on now to our starting lineup here. Our starting lineups are to you by American Crystal Sugar Company. Live the sweet life, great careers, quality products, grower owned. CrystalSugar.com. Again, with it, we have 13 weight classes in the state of North Dakota: 107, 114, 121, 127, 133, 139, 145, 152, 160, 172, 189, and 215, and 285 pounds. Those are the weight classes in the state of North Dakota. Won't give out a name just because, as Coach Rob Owens likes to talk about it, potential for some shifting in that. 5 o'clock is our first duel, just about getting ready to get underway. It is the Oaks Tornadoes and the Kindred Vikings. At about 6 o'clock, it will be Oaks and Hillsboro-Central Valley. And the nightcap is Kindred and Hillsboro-Central Valley at about 7 o'clock. Some JV matches as we sprinkled through those as well. Right now it's Andrew Berg of Oaks and Lloyd Preen of Kindred. That is our JV match going on right now as we speak. Again, our lineup from American Crystal Sugar Company. So again, thank you for joining us here on YLE High School Wrestling. Oaks will be red to start off with, the red team. Red traditionally reserved for the visitors on the scoreboard. Kindred will be the green for tonight's action as the home team. Asberg in on a shot attempt and a quick 3-0 lead. And that'll end the first period. Green with choice, he'll select to start in the top position. It's our first exhibition matchup. So Preen in top position, gonna have to try to do something on top. Berg able to get back to his base. Edge of the mat. Preen gonna try to keep him out and see what he can do. Ride tough on top. Final 40 seconds of the period. Trails 3-0. Has the half, shoots it. Now going to look to try to run with it. 30 seconds remain in the period. Berg will get back up to his feet momentarily. Now back up on a stand-up once again. Preen looking for a mat return, but instead Berg able to get the escape point. Ups his lead now 4-0. And a takedown, 4-3. Preen able to get the takedown before the end of the period. It's a 1-point match going into period number 3. So 9 exhibition matches here before our varsity competition, including a couple of girls matches. We'll have one in the after the duel as well. A couple sprinkled out between Oaks and Kindred as well between here this evening. So Preen in the top position. He trails by 1 minute remaining in period number 3. Has to try to get something on top. Needs a turn. Out of bounds they'll go. No change. With 49 seconds remaining in the period. A restart back in the center. And the escape point, 5-4. Errol Berg for Oaks with a 2-point lead. Going to look for the victory here. Final 20 seconds. Shot attempt by Preen. Sprawl by Berg. Final 5 seconds. Berg looking to hold there just to try to get the victory. Preen though up to his feet with a single leg takedown attempt. Final couple of seconds, no change. And Errol Berg of Oaks with the 5-3 decision victory. Next match will be Sutton Stearns and Jaden Rude.
For Oaks, Sutton Stearns, and for Kindred, Jaden Rude.
Shot attempt by Rude right off of the whistle. Pop the head. Stearns, though, still holding on to the near leg. No points awarded. Still neutral position. Rude looking to lock up a cradle. Still in neutral position. Has the arms locked. Near side cradle, head in the side. But Stearns, though, trying to defend. Able to pop the head. And he'll get the 3-point takedown. It's great defensive wrestling there by Stearns. Did not give up the point. And instead got a 3-point takedown of his own. Now looking for a cradle. Instead, he'll go to far ankle, spin behind, regain top control. As now Stearns with the cradle. Has Rude on in the back. Rude looking to roll through. Able to do so. Gets back to a base. Stearns, though, still holding on to that cradle. Final 10 seconds of the period. Rude looking to pop the head. Spin behind. So it's a 2-point reversal, but it is a 3-point near fall for Stearns. So it'll be 6-2 in favor of Sutton Stearns going into our second period. 90 seconds for the periods here. As Stearns will start in the down position. Bottom man set, top man on. Off the whistle, breakdown here by Rude. As Stearns bellied out, grabbing at the wrist. Stearns trying to build himself back to a base. 90 seconds the periods. Rude will remain in top control, grabbing at the near arm. Stearns, though, post the leg, looking for a stand-up. Rude heading the side, looking for a head lever. Under a minute now in the period. Rude a little bit out in front, able to circle back, regain control, but Stearns then right in on a stand-up attempt. Up to his feet, mat returned by Rude. Stearns into a switch, clears it and gets the escape point. Sends a lead now 8-2. Under 30 seconds to go in the second period. Stearns with a 6-point lead. Final 10 seconds. Stearns just going to try to ride tough on top. Stay in top control. And we'll ride out the second period. Stearns leads Rude 9-2 going into our third period. I'll start neutral. Rude. I have to try to look for a throw with 80 seconds remaining in the period. He trails by 7. Shot attempt by Rude. Stearns with a sprawl. As we get a whistle, potentially dangerous. No penalty, and they'll just restart back in the center. As we get a whistle and blood time called. Blood time. We'll take a timeout here on YourLiveEvent.com.
Lakes Community Co-op delivers more than just propane into a tank. They deliver a commitment to customer safety with professional, knowledgeable service. Lakes Community Co-op propane customers can relax because having a monitored tank allows Lakes Community Co-op to know tank levels and therefore make timely deliveries. This takes away all your worries. Call 1-888-935-2281 for propane from Lakes Community Co-op. For more information, visit lakescommunitycoop.com.
Back to wrestling here momentarily. Stearns with the 9-2 lead, 1 minute and 5 seconds remaining in the third period. Off the whistle, Stearns. And on a shot attempt, sprawl by Rude. No change, still neutral, under 1 minute now remaining in the period. Scramble, and there's the takedown. Rude with the 3-point takedown. Cuts the deficit to 5 with 40 seconds remaining. Cuts the deficit to 4. New rules, if you can get a turn, count of 4 is a 4-point near fall. Grabbing at the near ankle, looking for a breakdown. Stearns able to stay on his base. Sit out attempt into a switch. Final 20 seconds of the period. Rude following, staying in top control. Stearns then reaching at the head. Looking for a reversal here. Final couple of seconds of the period. That'll do it. We'll get a 1 point for a loss of control. Ups his lead as Sutton Stearns with the 10-5 victory over Jaden Rude. Let's go to our third exhibition match. Joseph Dobbitts of Oaks, Mason Traum of Kindred. In 90 seconds, the period length.
Circling around the center. Shot attempt. Dobbins in for three. Looking for a tilt. Near fall points upcoming. Again, new near fall points. Count of 2 is worth 2 points. Count of 3 is worth 3. Count of 4 is worth 4 points. 45 seconds. Dobbins looking for the pinfall. Schramm going to try to fight off of his back. There's the pinfall. .53 seconds. Joseph Dobbins of Oaks defeating Mason Traum of Kindred. Levi Thorpe for Oaks.
Next up, Levi Thorpe for Oaks against Henry Hine.
Levi Thorpe for Oaks. Henry Hine for Kindred is our next exhibition matchup. Shot attempt. Thorpe with a three-point takedown. Right into a turn, looking for the pinfall. Under a minute remaining in the period. There's the pinfall, Levi Thorpe. A 33-second pin. Case in Newdell for Kindred.
Next up, Braden Semenowski for Oaks and Kason Newdell for Kindred.
Braden Semenowski for Oaks and Case in Newdell for Kindred is our next matchup here. Collar elbow ties. Duck under. Newdell, but Semenowski able to peel the hands. Stays scoreless. Under a minute remaining in the period. Battle for position, collar elbow ties, head position. Trying to get heavy hands, maybe looking for a snap down. That's what Semenowski is looking for. Nodell reaching at the near elbow, looking for a duck under. Semenowski looking for a headlock, loses the head. They will stay on their feet and remain in neutral position. Final couple of seconds of the period, and that'll do it. We'll go scoreless. Braden Semenowski of Oaks, Kason Newdell of Kindred. Semenowski will start in the down position. Newdell able to get a breakdown. Shoots the half, going to look to run with it. Near fall points upcoming, has him rolled over. Newdell looking for the pinfall. Plenty of time, over a minute, there it is. Kason Newdell, the pinfall victory in 140. Over Braden Semenowski of Oaks. So we get a couple of girls matches. Brooklyn Ponzer from Oaks and Maya Miller of Kindred. So again, girls wrestling, a few years old here in the state of North Dakota. Great to see the continued growth and development and increased participation of teams and girls throughout the state of North Dakota. So 2-minute now matches. Ponzer and Miller battling center of the mat. 30 seconds gone. Looking for head position. Snap down attempt by Ponzer. That will bring her down and get the 3 points. So Ponzer with the early 3-0 lead. Miller back up to her feet. But then a mat return by Ponzer. Stays in top control. Looking to run a half. Edge of the mat. There's the turn. As Ponzer going to look for the pinfall and try to keep her feet in bounds, try to get the pinfall. Miller has to try to fight off of her back. There it is. Brooklyn Ponzer of Oaks, the pinfall victory over Maya Miller in 1 minute and 24 seconds. Excuse me, we'll just get the out of bounds call. So it is a 4-point near fall. Call was out of bounds, so they'll go back to the center. Ponzer will remain in top control. Looking for the half once again, runs with it. Near fall points upcoming. They're going to try to roll through, able to get back to her belly. Official did get a count of 4, so it's 4 more near fall points. Extend that lead to 11-0 for Ponzer. And back at it again, looking for some more near fall points. A count of 4 would result in the tech fall. Ponzer, though, wants the pinfall victory. Final 5 seconds. Can Miller fight off of her back? That'll do it for the period. No pinfall, but 4 more near fall points gives Brooklyn Ponzer a 15-0 tech fall victory. Brooklyn Ponzer from Oaks over Maya Miller of Kindred.
Next up, Lila Iverson from Oaks against Annika Mengi from Kindred.
Lila Iverson for Oaks. Annika Mengi for Kindred is our next match. Collar elbow ties. And Mengi with the quick 3-point takedown. She'll take a 3-0 lead. 20 seconds gone. Mengi looking for a cradle. Able to belly herself out is Iverson. I'm going to try to work up from a base. .40 seconds gone in the period. Mengi with a cross face. Reaching through. Going to look for a tilt here. Got a count of 1. Now going to try to readjust the grip. Now the official's counting. Near fall points upcoming. Iverson going to have to try to fight off of her back. Minute remaining in the period. Mengi now going to try to readjust the position. Going to look for the fall. There it is. Pin in 109 for Annika Mengi over Oaks' Lila Iverson. Chloe Schmidt, Naomi Miller. Our next match, Schmidt for Oaks, Miller for Kindred.
Next up, Chloe Schmidt from Oaks and from Kindred, Naomi Miller.
We'll get a caution on Schmidt right away. Again, 2 cautions. First 2 are free. Third one is a point. Miller in on a shot attempt. 3-point takedown. I'll give the escape point, make it 3-1. They're going to try to look for some more takedowns. In on a single leg. Extend the lead now, make it 6-1. 25 seconds gone in the period. Miller with a half, looking to run with it. There's the turn. Going to look for the pinfall. Schmidt going to have to try to fight off of her back. There's the pinfall. Naomi Miller, the pinfall in 37 seconds. as we'll have one more exhibition matchup.
Next up, Loden Shefty from Oaks and Jackson Kelker from Hillsboro-Central Valley.
Odin Shefty from Oaks, Jackson Kleckner from Hillsboro-Central Valley. Our final exhibition match before we get our duel underway. Shot attempt by Kleckner. But Skefty able to reverse and get the 3-point takedown. Kleckner going to try to work from the down position. Kleckner up to his feet on a stand-up attempt. Skefty still in top control. There's the escape point. Kleckner able to break the grip. 3-1. Under 30 seconds now in the first period. Shot attempt, sprawl re-shot. Skefty in on a single leg attempt. Kleckner though able to get his legs back free. Remains neutral, under 10 seconds now remaining in the period. Shot attempt, end of the period, and Skefty will go to period number 2 with a 3-1 lead. Kleckner will start in the down position. Up to his feet. Kleckner with the sprawl. And Skefty able to remain in top control. Still 3-1. Skefty with a leg in. Able to belly Kleckner out. Under 50 seconds. Kleckner reaching through. Skefty, though, in on a cradle attempt. Going to try to lock the hands. Under 35 seconds. Has them locked. There's the arch back. Kleckner, though, able to fight back. Get back to his base. No near fall points awarded. Kleckner up to his feet briefly, but then a mat return and reaching through that near ankle is Skefty. Final 15 seconds. Kleckner back up to his feet, but then quickly mat return once again. Still 3-1, no score in this period. Skefty with an ankle hook. Final couple of seconds. Set out attempt. Kleckner, though, runs out of time and will go to period number 3. Still 3-1. As Skefty will start in the down position. Get a caution on Kleckner. Off the whistle. Kleckner looking for a breakdown. Sit out attempt. Skefty, but Kleckner able to follow. Remain in top control. Trailing by 2. Clock ticking here in the third period. 1 minute remaining. Skefty in on a stand-up. Kleckner, though, on a mat return. Skefty back up to his base. Sit out attempt. Kleckner able to follow, remain in top control. Under 40 seconds. Kleckner has to do something here. As now Coach Owens will say to give up the escape point. 4-1. Klecker now needs a takedown here in the final 30 seconds. Front headlock. Skefty able to get the turn right to the back with the throw. It's a 2-point near fall. Up his lead now 9-1. Under 15 seconds. Skefty just going to be content, try to ride out the final few seconds here. And there it is, Loden Skefty of Oaks, the 9-1 major decision victor over Jackson Klecker of Hillsboro-Central Valley. Oaks versus Kindred will have our captains meetings, and we'll get ready to start after this on yourliveevent.com.
Central Valley Schools has provided me with so many opportunities. Whether you are in the sports, the arts, or any other activities, there's something for every student to get involved in, and the teachers are pretty cool. I'm Tyson Sumby, a senior at Central Valley High School. My favorite thing about Central Valley High School is the community, because we are well put together. Find your favorites at Hillsboro-Central Valley Schools. This message is from the Hillsboro and Central Valley School Districts.
Goose River Bank is here for the communities we serve, building relationships that last a lifetime. Serving the strong Red River Valley and beyond, we are your neighbors, friends, and family, committed to providing everything from everyday personal banking to loans for your farm or business. Visit one of our locations in Mayville, Hillsboro, or Hatton, or reach out and we'll happily come to you, because it's the neighborly thing to do. Goose River Bank. Strong bank, strong communities.
Hi, I'm Preston Ettinger with Lux Wealth Advisors in Mayville. At Lux Wealth Advisors, we believe financial planning is about more than numbers. It's about your future. We provide small town service with big company resources.
Hi, my name is Hunter Torgerson at Lux Wealth Advisors. As your neighbors, we understand the unique challenges you face.
Whether you're saving for your child's education, planning for retirement, or starting a business, we're here to help every step of the way.
With personalized strategies tailored just for you, we help turn your financial dreams into achievable goals. Lux Wealth Advisors, your trusted partner for a brighter financial future.
Start here at 107 pounds. The live scoring from track wrestling unavailable here tonight, so we're kind of at the mercy of the PA announcer, so we'll try to get those names for you for who is wrestling. We'll start at 107.
Starting tonight's duel with Trig Dahlstrom from Oaks and Bristol Swanson from Kindred.
So Bristol Swanson of Kindred. And Trig Dahlstrom of Oaks. That is our 107-pound matchup. Dahlstrom shot attempt. Swanson looking to defend, but Dahlstrom able to pop the head out, gets the three-point takedown. Quick 3-0 lead. Again, 2-2-2 the period length. They start the first period in the neutral position. Second and third period choice of the wrestler, alternating choices between period and between matches. So Dahlstrom for Oaks looking to ride tough on top, has both legs in. Looking for a breakdown. Forearm across the head. Swanson looking to crawl back. Dahlstrom a little high, but then we'll get a stalemate, and we'll go back into the center. 56 seconds remaining in period number one. And it's our first weight class, 107 pounds. 13 weight classes in high school wrestling right now. Swanson looking for the escape, but Dahlstrom, though, good job. Able to fall, remains in top control. Reaching through, trying to lock up a cradle. As the hands now looking to arch back. 30 seconds remaining in the period. Swanson a good job playing defense and gets the arms broken. Dahlstrom, though, right back in on the legs, looking for a half. Final 10 seconds, going to try to get a couple of cheap points before the end of the period. Has the leg in, looking for the half Nelson. Official there looking. And Swanson able to not get turned. He'll surrender no points, but Trig Dahlstrom will take a 3-0 lead into our second period. Caution as Swanson hits call for the first caution again. First two are free, third one is a point, and a point here thereafter. So start in the neutral possession. Shuck attempt by Swanson. Dahlstrom counters into a shot, single leg, into a double, looking to pop the head out. Swanson reaching through at the leg, still neutral. Dahlstrom, if he can pop the head out, he'll double his lead. Swanson reaching through, grabbing at the leg, but there, Dahlstrom able to pop the head out, take control. 3-point takedown, doubles his lead now 6-0. Dahlstrom with the legs in, has Swanson bellied out. See what he can do on top. 50 seconds gone in the period. Looking to set something up here, plenty of time. Now a minute remaining in the second period. Dahlstrom a little high, will put the legs back in. Try to settle back. Has Swanson bellied out, and we'll get a stalemate. Restart back in the center with 45 seconds remaining in the period. So Dahlstrom with a 6-0 lead. 45 seconds remaining in the second period. Couple of takedowns for Dahlstrom here so far in this first match. First varsity matchup here. Kindred and Oaks. Swanson reaching at the near leg, looking to maybe set up a roll here. Dahlstrom with a crossface. And remain tough on top with under 20 seconds remaining in the period. And we'll get another stalemate. We'll come back to the center. 16 seconds to go in period number 2 on our Golden Harvest Tim Kazette seed sales scoreboard. Off the whistle. Stand-up attempt by Swanson, but Dahlstrom able to counter. Sit out by Swanson. Dahlstrom, though, able to follow, remain in top control. Puts in a cradle and try to get some points before the end of the period. And that'll do it for period number 2. Trig Dahlstrom of Oaks with the 6-0 lead going into period number 3. Dahlstrom will start in the down position. Swanson needs a turn here, trails by 6. Swanson with a breakdown. He's looking for the chicken wing. Has the near wrist. Puts it through. Going to run with the half. Out to the side. As we get a whistle and a full Nelson called. That'll be a penalty point. As that will extend Dahlstrom's lead now to 7-0. Restart in the center, 95 seconds to go. Swanson with the breakdown, now looking for a turn, looking for a tilt. Dahlstrom, though, able to defend. Scramble, still no change. Swanson's going to try to pop the head out, regains control, and no points awarded. It stays 7-0. Swanson with a cradle, arms locked, now looking to arch back. Minute remaining in the third period. Dahlstrom looking to defend in the down position. Swanson, though, able to arch it back, gets the near fall points, has the back exposed. Bristol Swanson going to look for the pinfall. Defended there by Dahlstrom. Near fall points will be upcoming. So as the arms official saying same move. Now the 4-point near fall. It's a 3-point matchup. If Swanson can get another one in 30 seconds. Dahlstrom still in the down position, leading by 3. Swanson needs one more turn. Final 20 seconds. Reaching through, looking for the cradle once again. Has it locked. Final 10 seconds. Can he arch the back, get a couple of near fall points? Final 5 seconds. And out of bounds will get the whistle with 3 seconds remaining. Official right there said the wrestlers were out of bounds, and we'll get a restart, 7-4. Swanson needs a quick tilt here. Final couple of seconds, and Dahlstrom will hold on. Trick Dahlstrom of Oaks, the 7-4 decision victory. As we go to 114 pounds. So Oaks leads the duel 3-0. We go to 114.
114 from Oaks, Ben Wagner, and from Kindred, Jaden Rude.
So Jaden Rude for Kindred. And Ben Wagner for Oaks. As Wagner on a takedown. Take a quick 3-0 lead, looking for the pinfall. There it is. Ben Wagner, the fall in 28 seconds. Extend that duel lead now to 9-0.
At 121 from Oaks, Jared Nelson.
Jared Nelson for Oaks. Gavin Rude from Kindred. So Rude for the Vikings, Nelson for the Tornadoes. Neutral position. 9-0 Oaks with the dual score lead. Rude reaching through, and we'll get a stalemate, no change. Back to the center, scoreless with 1 minute and 12 seconds remaining. Halfway gone in the period. Nelson on a shot attempt. Rude with a sprawl of defense and able to get the takedown. So Gavin Rude from Kindred will get the first points of the matchup, trying to get Kindred on the dual scoreboard. See what Rude can do on top. Rude bumping up from 114 pounds. Final 20 seconds of the period. Rude with a leg in, now trying to put both legs in. A little high. Final 5 seconds. Rude able to do a good job of staying close behind. Remain in top control. No change. 3-0. Gavin Rude leads Jaron Nelson going into period number 2. Nelson with choice. He'll elect to go in the down position. As Rude will give the escape point right away. They'll start on their feet to begin period number 2. 3-1. Shot attempt, Rude. Throw by Sprawl. Nelson grabbing at the near leg. Rude trying to hook the ankle. Still neutral position. 20 seconds gone in the period. Then Rude reaching behind at the far leg, looking to set up something here. Extending out the legs, trying to break the grip of Nelson and get the takedown. Rude head in the side, going to try to lock up a cradle. Has the arms locked. Now going to try to get the turn. There's the 3-point takedown. Sends the lead now 6-1. And he'll take top control. Nelson can try to work from the bottom. Root will give the escape point, make it 6-2. Shot attempt. Sprawled out is Nelson. Root reaching through. Still neutral. Nelson reaching at the near ankle. I'm going to try to put a crossface on. Final 40 seconds of the period. Nelson reaching at the near leg. Nelson's going to try to pop the head out. Able to do so, and we'll get a whistle, and we'll get a 3-point takedown in blood time. So Nelson will get the takedown. And then we'll get blood time here. Blood time and a timeout from Kindred State Bank. From banking to insurance, let Kindred State Bank and Insurance Agency handle your request. For more information, go online to kindredstatebank.com. As well, they clean that up. We'll take a break here on yourliveevent.com.
That winter weather have you feeling Make it less with the help of Mayport Hardware. They've got all the tools, tips, and tricks to make the most of your winter safety, projects, and fun. When the temps get too harsh to be outdoors, Mayport Hardware's games and toys can keep your family's spirits up. There's all kinds of ways to turn the of winter into yeah! Make memories this year with the help of Mayport Hardware, Trail County's Hardware Hank on Main Street in Mayville.
You can buy beef by the quarter, half or whole beef from Mueller Beef, USDA inspected beef. Fill the freezer. Call Dave Mueller at 701-799-3032 to purchase beef by the quarter, half or whole from Mueller Beef out of Hillsboro. You can buy beef by the quarter, the half or the whole beef from Mueller Beef, USDA inspected beef. Fill the freezer. Call Dave Mueller at 701-799-3032 to purchase beef by the quarter, half or whole from Mueller Beef out of Hillsboro.
20 seconds remaining in the period off of the whistle. We're looking for the stand-up. Nelson, though, able to defend and will remain in top control. Road with a 6-5 lead. And a 6-2 lead. Nelson just got the takedown here in this period. Final 5 seconds. Rood able to get back to his base. Nelson, though, content to just ride it out and go into period number 3. He's trailing by just a point. Rood will have choice. He'll choose the down position. Double leg reaching or lifting Rood up is Nelson. Going to look for the mat return. Able to do so. Trails by 1. See what we can do on top. Nelson has Rood bellied out. Under 90 seconds to go in the period. Nelson needs at least a point. Has to try to get a turn here. Wrist control here by Nelson. Going to try to roll it out. We'll get a stalling warning called. First stalling warning on Rood. Next one would be a point. Critical and only a 1-point matchup. Edge of the mat, Nelson able to circle back in, stay in bounds. Rood now out in front on a single leg. No change, Nelson still in control. 50 seconds remaining in the match. Nelson grabbing at the far leg, and then we'll get a stalemate. Restart in the center with 42 seconds. .42 seconds. Rood in the down position. Nelson looking for a breakdown. Rood up to his feet. Nelson with the mat return. Final 30 seconds. Rood has been warned for stalling. Rood with a sit out. Nelson looking to lock up a cradle. Final 20 seconds of the match. Nelson looking to lock up that cradle. 15 seconds. Going to try now arch his back. Rude able to break the grip. Sit out attempt. Nelson defends. Now out in front, going to try to look for a turn. Going to run him over. Has the turn. And did he get a count of 2? No. Official got to a count of 1. And so Gavin Rude will hold on for the 6-5 victory. So Rude will pick up the first points of the match for Kindred, now trailing 9-3 as we go to 127 pounds.
From Oaks, Owen Iverson.
Owen Iverson for Oaks.
Gavin Swenson.
Gavin Swenson from Kindred. Front headlock by Swenson. Still neutral position, 20 seconds in. Iverson able to get back to his feet, trying to get his arms back free. Still neutral. Swenson with the shot attempt. Iverson able to follow, scramble. And it results in Swenson with the takedown right to the back. Going to look for some near fall points. Minute 15 remaining. Swenson can try to adjust the grip, look for some near fall points. Iverson looking to roll through. Pops the head. It's a 2-point near fall for Swenson, and then it's a 2-point reversal for Iverson. Make it 5-2. As then Swenson gets the reversal right back, 7-2. Takes a 5-point lead right to the back. So got to a count of 3. It's a 3-point near fall, and quickly it's 10-2, action-packed. First 80 seconds of the matchup. Iverson up to his feet. Front headlock. Iverson looking to do something with it. Official let it play out. As they break apart, there's the escape point for Iverson, trailing by 7, 10-3, 15 seconds remaining in the first period. Throw by attempt by Swenson. Has the ankle rolling through. There's a takedown. And trying to get some near fall points. Try to add on to the lead before the end of the period. 3-point takedown, then a 4-point near fall. That'll make it 17-3. Start in the neutral position. Shot attempt by Swenson. As there's the takedown. Make it 19. At the very least, it's a tech fall. Instead, Gavin Swenson gets the pinfall in 2:20. All tied up at 9 apiece. You're at now 127. Cameron Kittleson for Kindred. And Matthias Dahlstrom for Oaks. Dahlstrom shot attempt. And the 3-point takedown. £133. Fifth weight class. Dahlstrom looking to ride tough on top. 50 seconds gone in the period. Reaching through, looking for wrist control. Trying to get a breakdown. Kilson will get back to his base, and they'll go out of bounds. They'll restart in the center with 54 seconds remaining in the period. Again, we'll have Hillsboro, Central Valley, and Oaks. That'll be duel number 2. Dahlstrom will give the escape point. Make it 3-1. .45 seconds remaining in the period. Shot attempt, Dahlstrom. Sprawl attempt by Kittleson. Dahlstrom able to stay with it and get the takedown, 6-1. 30 seconds remaining in the period. Chicken wing, final 15 seconds. Going to try to get a couple points before the end of the period is Dahlstrom. Out to the side, trying to run with it. Final 10 seconds. Kittleson able to get the hip down, defend it. Final 5 seconds. Dahlstrom will look at the clock and just ride it out from there. He'll take a 6-1 lead into period number 2. Start neutral to begin the second period. Chuck attempt by Dahlstrom. Reshot here by Kittleson. Sprawl by Dahlstrom. Kittleson grabbing at the near leg. Dahlstrom trying for a crossface. Reaching through, grabbing at the leg. Able to break the grip, trying to spin behind. There's the takedown. Up at now 9-1. Dahlstrom puts in the legs. Shoots a half. Looking for some near fall points. Not quite at the angle. He'll try to readjust the grip. Readjust the weight. Kittleson trying to defend. 50 seconds gone in the period. Not quite yet at near fall points. Now the official counting. Near fall points upcoming. But Kittleson able to defend. Get the arm back free. Belly himself back out. Dawson will try to go the other way with it. 50 seconds remaining in the period. Has the legs in. Kittleson looking to roll through. Able to do so. Gets back up to his feet. Gets an escape point. Make it now 9-2. Edge of the mat. They'll go out of bounds, and we'll get a restart back in the center. Snap fake by Dahlstrom. Right into a shot attempt by Kittleson. Dahlstrom with a sprawl. Kittleson grabbing at that near ankle. Reaching through, trying to get into a double leg. Sprawled out is Dahlstrom. Final 15 seconds of the period. Dahlstrom reaching through the far ankle, able to break the grip, trying to spin behind, and there's the takedown. Up his lead now, make it 10 at 12-2. And end of the period, we'll go to period number 3. Dahlstrom for Oaks, a 12-2 lead over Cameron Kittleson of Kindred. Dahlstrom will start in the top position to start period number 3. Stand up off the whistle. Kittleson looking for a mat return. Reaches at the near ankle. We get a stalling warning called on Kittleson. That's his first. Also, I'm still looking for that escape point. Now reaching through. Cradle. There's the 2-point reversal. But Dahlstrom wants more. He's looking for the pinfall victory. Kittleson got to try to fight off his back. Cannot do so. Matthias Dahlstrom, the pinfall victory, 4-38. Gives Oaks the lead once again now at 15-9. Noah Swenson for Kindred. Zane Onder for Oaks. Zonder with the 3-point takedown. Half a minute gone in the period. Is 139 pounds. Zonder looking to ride tough on top. A minute gone in the period. Has a leg ride. Able to readjust and belly Swenson out. Reaching through, going to try to set something up. 45 seconds remaining in the period. Reaching through, looking for a head scoop. Swenson looking to roll through. Onder able to follow, locks up the cradle. Trying to arch it back. Said now we'll go readjust the grip. Now look for the cradle. Final 20 seconds of the first period. Swenson looking to not give up any more points. 15 seconds. Swenson able to break the grip. As Onder will just regain top control with under 10 seconds remaining. We'll just ride out the couple final seconds and go into period number 2 with a 3-0 lead. As we'll start period number 2 in the neutral position. Shot fake. They'll stay neutral. Still neutral. Shot attempt. Able to pump the head. Is Ounder and get the 3-point takedown. Double his lead now. Make it 6-0. .40 seconds gone in the period. Allwinder looking for a tilt. Has the leg hooked once again. Swenson, though, trying to belly himself back out. Swenson back to a base. Allwinder, though, puts in the leg lock. Looking to do something with it. Looking for a tilt. Reaching through. Trying to get some near fall points. Has it. Now going to try to scoop the head and look for the pinfall. Plenty of time to settle in. 40 seconds. Swenson going to try to fight off of his back. 35. Allwinder can settle in. Going to look for some near fall points. Has 4 points locked up, but wants to get the pinfall here. 25 seconds to try to get in the period. Try to readjust the weight, try to get that second shoulder pinned to the mat. Swenson going to try to fight for 15 more seconds. Able to do so, belly himself back out. It is a 4-point near fall. Extend the lead now for Allwinder now to 10. Final 5 seconds. Allwinder running through, looking for some more near fall points at the end of the period. Got to a count of 1. Swenson was able to roll through, not give up any more points, but we'll go to the third period, a 10-0 lead for the Orcs Tornado wrestler. Swenson will start in the down position. Sit out attempt, roll through, scramble here off the whistle. Allwinder still in the top control. Reaching through, trying to put a leg in, trying to remain in top control. Swenson able to turn and face him. A single leg position, over under. 30 seconds gone in the period. And Swenson able to pop the head. Not quite a reversal yet. Allwinder reaching at the near ankle leg pass. As Swenson able to get that leg back free. It's a 2-point reversal, 10-2. Still is major decision in the point differential. Under now looking for a reverse of his own. Scramble. There's a potential defensive pin here. There's a 2-point reversal. Making now 12-2. Allender will put in the legs. And look for some more near fall points. At a count of 1, readjust it. Now the official counting. Count of 4, so for sure 4 near fall points. So he maybe tries to belly him back out and get one more point because it is in a sense a 14-point lead. There's a 4-point near fall, so final 15 seconds. They're going to try to get one more to try to at least get the tech fall. Has the legs locked in. Swetson trying to ride tough on top here, not give up any more points. And that will do it. 16-2. Zane Allender with the major decision, 16-2 over Swenson of Kindred. Making now 19-9. As we go to 145.
At 145, we have Case Allender for Oaks and Brock Johnson.
Brock Johnson for Kindred, Case Allender for Oaks. Neutral position, front headlock for Allender. Johnson, though, will get his head back free. They'll break apart, stay neutral. 40 seconds gone in the period. Shot attempt, Johnson. Stay neutral, shot fake. Allender, they'll still neutral position. Feeling out here first period. Now go to the collar and elbow ties. Halfway gone in the period. Shot attempt, sprawl. Battle for arm control, battle for wrist control. Still neutral with 45 seconds remaining in the period. Adeline center of the mat. Right on that Norseman logo. .30 seconds remain in the period. Couple of shot fakes. They'll go back to the collar elbow tie. Snap down attempt. Allender now reaching out a leg. Able to get it back was Johnson. With 15 seconds remaining in the period. Circle back to the center. 10 seconds. Shot attempt, Johnson. Able to defend is Allender. Final couple of seconds. Front headlock. And that'll do it for period number 1. We'll go to it scoreless here at 145 pounds. .145, the middleweight class here in high school wrestling. 6 weight classes gone, 6 weight classes upcoming. Start in the neutral position, begin the second period. Shot attempt, Johnson. Looking to suck it in, has it. Now looking for a return. Wizard position, able to get the arms free, take control. It's a 3-point takedown. So Johnson will take the first points of the matchup here in period number 2. 30 seconds gone. See what he can do on top. Allender up to his feet. Stand-up attempt. Able to get the escape point. Peel face, 1 point. 3-1. Back to collar and elbow tie-ups. Neutral position. Going to try to fight. Battle for position. Remain neutral. Halfway gone in the period. Shot fake. Reaching at the head is under. Shot attempt by Johnson. Sprawl by Allender, and they remain in neutral position. Allender looking for a front headlock, a snap down. Johnson, though, able to defend. Battle in the center here, neutral. 30 seconds remaining in the period. Snap down attempt. Johnson with a shot attempt will get a stalling warning called on red. That's Allender, his first. Allender able to defend now in a front headlock. Final 10 seconds, snap down. Johnson looking to defend with it, going to try to get a single of his own into a single leg. Final couple of seconds, runs out of time. As Brock Johnson will go into period number 3 with a 3-1 lead. Johnson has choice. He'll choose neutral. We'll start all 3 periods in the neutral position. Off the whistle, shot attempt by Johnson. Sprawl, Whizzer. Whizzer position, still neutral. Johnson, arm draped around the back. And we'll get a stalemate, go back to the center. 17 seconds gone in the third period. Still neutral. 30 seconds now gone. 1:30 remaining here in the match. Johnson with a 3-1 lead here at 145 pounds. Shot attempt by Johnson. Allender with a sprawl into a front headlock. 2-point matchup. Takedown would be big here if either wrestler could get one. Throw by attempt by Allender. Johnson looking to defend, grabbing at the arm. Trying to hold on to it. Still no points awarded. There's the 3-point takedown. So Allender will take his first lead of the match here at 4-3 with under a minute remaining in the third period. Allender with the leg ride. Has it. Legs locked in. Leads by 1. Johnson able to get the legs back free. Is bellied out though. Allender with a crossface. Johnson needs an escape point here in the final 30 seconds. He trails by 1. Allender was trying to get the cradle, instead will circle back. Final 20 seconds. Allender looking for a tilt. Under 10 seconds now. Get a stalling warning called on Johnson. That's his first. Final 5 seconds. Allender will just content to ride it out and take the victory. Case Allender with the 4-3 victory over Brock Johnson. Set it now 22-9. At 152.
For Oaks, you have Isaac Maley against Miles Thielges of Kindred.
Isaac Maley of Oaks, Miles Thielges of Kindred. So 6-2. Couple of takedowns from Thielges make it now 9-2. Insmalley of Oaks. Thielges now look to ride on top. 7-point lead. Here at 152. as a chicken wing. Looking for the turn. Trying to run, spin around the head. $50 seconds remaining. There's the turn. O'Malley, though, able to roll through. Scramble, they'll just remain in top control. No near fall points awarded. Stays 9-2. They'll just back in on a chicken wing attempt. Grabbing at the far wrist as well. Try to belly Malley out. Double chicken wing. Now going to run, spin around the head, look for the pinfall victory. And there it is. Miles Steele, just the pinfall victory. 144. 22-15. Oaks still with the dual score lead here, now moving to 160.
For Oaks, at 160 we have Zaid Higher, and for Kindred, Fisher Johnson.
Fisher Johnson for Kindred. And Zaid Higher for Oaks. Neutral position, no score, 30 seconds gone in the period. Here at 160, a 7-point duel. Still neutral position. Edge of the circle. Collar elbow ties. Couple of shot fakes here by Johnson. Break apart, circle back to the center. Shot attempt by Johnson. Single leg. Higher looking to defend, sprawling. Able to sprawl as Johnson bellied out. Higher now looking to spin behind. Johnson with the arms locked at that near leg. And we'll get a stalemate. No change, back to the center with 20 seconds remaining in the period. Final 10 seconds of the period. Still neutral, collar elbow ties, and that's how we'll finish period number 1. No score between Higher and Johnson here at 160 pounds. Hillsboro-Central Valley in the bleachers waiting. They'll take on Oaks at the conclusion of this duel. Start of the second period, neutral position. Shot attempt. Higher, sprawl attempt by Johnson. Higher with a front headlock. And for a snap down reach shot here, Johnson. Double leg, looking to suck it in and lift. Pops the head, there's the takedown. So Fisher Johnson, the first points of the matchup. Higher will get the escape point, make it 3-1. .45 seconds gone in the period. Shot attempt. Higher looking for a double leg. And there's a takedown. Right to the back, going to look for some near fall points. It's 4-3, but Higher looking for near fall points, trying to add on to the lead. Edge of the mat will get a 4-point near fall. Out of bounds they go. Higher will take an 8-3 lead. This 160 pounds, 72, 89, 215, and 285. The weight class is upcoming. Mat return. Final 30 seconds of the period. Hire looking to set up a cradle. Under 20 now. Johnson tried to reach through. Now in on a stand-up, going to try to get a point before the end of the period. Mat return high, arching mat return. Hire able to get him back, bellied out. 2-on-1, but runs out of time. And I'll do it for period number 2. Zayde Hire with an 8-3 lead going into period number 3. Neutral position here to start period number 3. Johnson going to need to try to get something here on his feet. He trails by 5. Shot attempt. Johnson with a single leg. Hire trying to defend. Whizzer position. Neutral, edge of the mat. Hire looking to turn face. Trying to put the cross face on. Going to try to get a point here. Johnson bellied out, reaching at the near leg, and will get a stalemate. Out of bounds they'll go. 1:04 remaining in the period. Back to neutral position. Shot attempt, Hire sprawl by Johnson. Break apart, back to the center. Shot once again. And there's a takedown. Hire will extend his lead now, make it 11-3. Right to the back, going to look for the fall. Has 35 seconds to try to do it. There it is. Zayde Hire the pinfall in 5:29. Send that Oaks dual score lead now to 28-15. We go to 172. So Jacob Potasic will take an open victory at 172. (34-15).
At 189 for Oaks, you have Carter Potasic up against Tanner Menke from Kindred.
Tanner Menke for Kindred at 189. And Carter Potasic for Oaks. You're at 189 pounds. As Menke in on a shot attempt, he'll take a quick 3-0 lead. Try to work tough on top, reaching through with the leg. Potasic trying to belly himself back out. Menke, though, with a half, looking to run with it. Has the turn, now going to look for the pinfall. Potasic going to try to fight off of his back. Menke can settle in. He's got 45 seconds. Menke going to try to adjust the weight, put in the legs. 30 seconds. Potasic still trying to fight off of his back. Puts in both legs in. Gonna look for the pinfall. 20 seconds. Pasek still trying to fight off of his back. High bridge, able to belly himself out. It's a 4-point near fall. Potasic able to live to fight for at least a little bit longer. Cradle. Mengi arching it back. Near fall points upcoming and try to get some before the end of the period. Short time. And got to a count of 3. So it's a 3-point near fall, 10-0. Mengi will take the 10-point lead into period number 2. Choice, he'll choose down. $19 points is the lead for Oaks. 3 weight classes remain, so Oaks has locked up the dual victory. Scramble. Mengi spin behind, get the reversal, 12-0. Uses with it, going to look for some near fall points. Gets a count of 3, locks up the tech fall. Mengi, though, wants the pinfall victory. Under 90 seconds, but that's going to try to fight off of his back one more time. Task able to belly himself out, but it is a 4-point near fall. So Tanner Mengi will take the 16-0 tech fall victory. 5 team points, 34-20.
Kindred is open. J.J. Hagelin gets the win for Oaks.
J.J. Haygood will take the forfeit victory at 2:15.
Kindred is open at 285. From Oaks, Max Klein wins that forfeit.
And Max Klein will take the forfeit at 285.
The duel here tonight, we're going to have one more JV match before Oaks and Hillsboro takes over.
So the duel will finish at 46-20. (46-20). Kindred will get the dual victory. We'll get another girls matchup. Brooklyn Ponzer for Oaks. Taryn Raisler for Kindred. After this, we'll have Oaks and Hillsboro-Central Valley here momentarily. Shot attempt. Raisler will take the 3 points. Ponzo will get the escape, 3-1. Shot attempt. Raisler single into a double, looking for the finish to the back. It's a 3-point takedown. Ponzer able to belly herself out. It's a 6-1. Raisler lead. Final 45 seconds. Tilt attempt. Final 30 seconds. Ponzer looking for a stand-up. Do a knee slide. Raisler able to defend. Follows her. Stays in top control. 15 seconds remaining in the period. Final 5 seconds. And that'll do it for our first 2 minutes. 6-1 the score. We'll have a couple of exhibition matchups between Oaks and Hillsboro-Central Valley before we get to our Oaks versus HCV duel. Then we'll have Kindred and Hillsboro-Central Valley, our nightcap here tonight. Razor will start in the down position. Poncho looking to ride tough on top. Up to her feet. Looking to turn, face. Now into a double. And it's a 2-point reversal. Also get a technical violation for a clasp on Ponzer as well. Extend that lead now to 9-1. Looking for a turn on top. Ponzer able to belly herself back out. Halfway gone in the match. Final 50 seconds. Karen Rosler of Kindred looking to pick up the victory here. It's a 9-1 lead. It's a breakdown. Shoots the half. Looking to run with it. Near fall points upcoming. Now going to look for the pinfall. Pawns are going to have to try to fight off of her back. There it is. Taryn Razor with the pinfall victory in 3 minutes and 47 seconds. We'll recap the duel and we return on YourLiveEvent.com.
Our Savior's Lutheran Church in Hillsboro, North Dakota invites you to experience the love of God. Our Savior supports all youth with academics, athletics, music, art, dance, and drama, and offer meaningful opportunities for people of all ages. Join us for worship at 8:30 or 10:30 each Sunday morning, in person or watch on television, HTC Channel 34, or online, Facebook, Twitter, YouTube, or at oslchillsboro.com.
At Polar Communications, innovation is in our DNA. We're pioneers, always looking ahead to what's next to ensure our communities thrive. We were the first in the state to offer gig services, and we didn't stop there. We continue to lead the way in delivering high-quality, reliable technology to your doorstep. A better experience starts here.
You finally found the perfect car in racing blue. You even got them to throw in the LED fog lights for free. Auto Owners insures your car because some people never learn to parallel park. That's simple human sense.
River's Edge Insurance Agency, Halsted, 218-456-2172.
Keep going, more. No, stop!
Don't be fooled by that beat-up old cap. Its faded crown represents the tireless work of America's farmers and ranchers. Its sturdy brim, their dedication to providing our nation with a safe, affordable food source. So we'd like to tip our hat to them. Farmers Union Insurance, protecting those that protect America's food source.
Visit with Ryan Opdahl, your local Farmers Union insurance agent in Hillsboro.
Here's a message from Tim Cassette, Golden Harvest Seed Sales in the Hillsboro area. When it comes to your operations needs, they want to hear from you, which is why they're committed to listening first. From farmer-focused R&D teams to their Gold Series soybeans and game-changing corn products to the insights shared through the Illuminate digital platform, everything offered is an answer to what they learned from you. For Golden Harvest corn and soybean seed, visit with Tim Cassette Seed Sales Hillsboro, 701-430-0877.
One duel down, 2 duels to go. Let's recap our first duel here this evening. Brought to you by First Class Mortgage, starting at 107 pounds. Trig Dahlstrom of Oaks, a 7-4 victory over Bristol Swanson. Oaks keeps it coming at 114. Ben Wagner, a 28-second pinfall victory over Jaden Rude. Kindred gets on the scoreboard as Gavin Rude a 6-5 victory over Jaron Nelson. At 127, Gavin Swenson for Kindred a 2-minute 20-second pinfall victory over Owen Iverson. At 133, Matthias Dahlstrom a 4:38 pinfall victory for the Tornadoes over Kindred's Cameron Kittleson. 139, Zane Allender a major decision 16-2 victory over Notch Swenson of Kindred. 145, Case Allender of Oaks a 4-3 victory over Brock Johnson. 152, Miles Thielgis for Kindred a 1-minute 44-second pinfall victory over Isaac Malley. 160, Zaid Heyer for Oaks a 5-minute 29-second pinfall victory over Kindred's Fisher Johnson. Oaks will take forfeit victories in 3 of the final 4 weight classes. At 172, Jacob Potasic takes a forfeit victory. 189 pounds, Tanner Mengi for Kindred a 16-0 tech fall over Oaks Carter Potasic. 215, J.J. Haygood. And at 285, Max Klein, both receiving forfeit victories for the Tornadoes. That is our recap of duel number 1 from First Class Mortgage. Locally owned and operated, First Class Mortgage is more than just a company name. It's the way they do business. Whether you're buying a new home, refinancing your existing mortgage, their dedicated team takes the time to understand your financial situation. They provide first-class service, first-class knowledge, and a first-class experience at the lowest interest rates. For more information, go online to firstclasscorp.com. Take a break. Come back with more when we return on yourliveevent.com.
Parenting is hard for all of us. And so providing those little resources that we can share for those conversations that are hard to have and to kind of be that icebreaker for both professionals, parents, and then open up that conversation to the more engaging conversation that's needing to be had.
Being a parent myself, oftentimes it's the simple things that make a difference.
As a busy parent myself, just engaging with your kids, making it an everyday thing so they know that you're there, they can always come to you when those difficult situations do arise.
Contact Trail District Health Unit in Hillsboro for more information.
Right Implement in Hillsboro, 701-636-5692 for shop and field service, farm equipment sales, repair on all equipment, in the field, on the farm, and in the shop with Right Implement in Hillsboro, 701-636-5692. Check out Right Implement for farm equipment, repair and service of equipment and all trucks on Caledonia Avenue in Hillsboro. Right Implement, 701-636-5692.
Every Wednesday night at 7, watch the YourLiveEvent.com Coaches Show presented by the Hillsboro Economic Development Corporation. Stay up to date with the latest goings-on in the region, as we'll hear from area coaches in North Dakota and Minnesota. Plus, we'll highlight area high school seniors and their achievements in the classroom and on the court with our Senior Spotlight. That's the YourLiveEvent.com Coaches Show presented by the Hillsboro Economic Development Corporation, Wednesday nights at 7 on YourLiveEvent.com.
In a world of chaos, you need superhero-level protection.
I keep telling everyone they need to get the right protection for their lifestyle. Some do. We do.
Whatever it takes.
Whatever it takes. Get the right protection for your lifestyle. Go to IRIinsurance.com to get a free quote and consultation.
Get ready to make a true impact on the farm. Introducing the True Grade Pull-Type Bulldozer Blade from Degelman Industries. At 34 inches, the True Grade is the tallest pull-type bulldozer blade in its class. Our streamlined design will make cleaning ditches, grading roads, digging ditches, leveling fields, and moving snow easier and more efficient than ever. The Degelman True Grade, engineered tough. Visit our website for more information.
Back here, we'll get a couple of awards here for duel number 1. We'll start with our Enbridge Energy Wrestler of the match, Ben Wagner for Oaks, a 28-second pinfall victory over Jaden Root. He brought the energy early on. Life takes energy. Enbridge, energy for life. Enbridge.com for career opportunities. We'll then move on to our Agassi Precision Egg move of the match here as give that 189 pounds. Tanner Mengi trying to get some takedowns, able to do so. Gets up the 16-0 victory, able to string together a couple of takedowns along with some near fall points right to the back to get that technical fall victory. They're at 189 pounds. Those moves took precision from Agassi Precision Egg, your local precision planting dealer. Agassi Precision Egg in Hillsboro. Give them a call today, 701-436-2119, or you can visit them online at planterdoc.com. Let's get ready for some of our exhibition matches here. We have 4 scheduled before we begin our duel with Oaks in Hillsboro-Central Valley. Mason Olette and Loden Shefty. Olette for Hillsboro-Central Valley. Shefty for Oaks. We'll have 4 exhibition matches, then we'll get ready right away for our duel here between Oaks and Hillsboro-Central Valley. They'll start at 114 pounds. Neutral position in our exhibition matches will be 90-second periods. And thanks for joining us here tonight on YourLiveEvent.com. Shot attempt by Olette, but it will defend it. Is Skefty and get the takedown. 3-0. Oaks will stay on their sideline. They'll be the red team. HCV will be the home for this duel, so they'll be the green signals. So they'll be our green team on the scoreboard. 2-point near fall, and Olette able to beat the buzzer, gets the escape point. 5-1 after 1. And as Coach Rob Owens talked about here, missing a couple of wrestlers here is Hillsboro-Central Valley. A couple wrestlers out. Maybe they would hope on, maybe you'd count on in a duel. Fortunately for Hillsboro-Central Valley. So a couple extra open weight classes for the Burros here tonight. Skefty with a half, runs with it, going to look for the pinfall victory. Olette trying to fight off of his back, able to belly himself out. Front headlock position. It's a 4-point near fall. Make it now 9-1. Olette trying to get back to his feet. Cradle. Skefty right to the back. Going to look for some more near fall points. Tack onto the lead. Still has that cradle locked up. Now going to readjust. Going to try to run him over. Olette able to get back to his knees, but Skefty will keep that keep that cradle locked in. Under 30 seconds to go in the period. Olette able to break the grip. Skefty will turn around, spin behind, regaining that top control. 15 seconds remain in the second period. It's a 9-1 lead. Final couple of seconds. Skefty will just ride it out and go into period number 3 with a 9-1 lead. Start neutral to begin period number 3. Shot attempt, Olette, head tap into a double. Skefty, though, able to sprawl, spin behind, get the 3-point takedown, 12-1. Half Nelson runs with it out to the side. Look to stack Ouellette up. Keeps the half. Under a minute now to go in the third. Up to his feet, stand up, knee slide. Skepti though able to follow, get a breakdown. And bellies Ouellette out. .30 seconds remaining in the match. Chicken wing and a half Nelson here. For Skepti looking to run with it. Final 10 seconds. Going to look for the pinfall. Final 5 seconds. Ouellette trying to fight off of his back. Does so. And we'll get a 4-point near fall. As Loden Shefty will get the victory. 12-0. Ethan Drake for Hillsboro-Central Valley.
For Oaks, Tucker Marody, and for Hillsboro-Central Valley, Ethan Drake.
Tucker Marody for Oaks. Ethan Drake for Hillsboro-Central Valley. Edge of the mat, neutral position. Marody, 3-point takedown. As Drake bellied out. Halfway gone in the period. Have a couple more exhibition matches before we'll get our varsity started here at 114 pounds. Edge of the mat, final 10 seconds. Drake back up to his feet. Able to get the escape point. Final 5 seconds. And that'll do it for the period. Rhodey with a 3-1 lead. Drake with choice, he'll choose neutral. As Marody on a takedown, extends the lead now 6-1. We'll get a start back in the center. Drake on a shot attempt. Sprawl by Marody. Final 35 seconds of the second period. Marody up, double leg. to the ground, a 3-point takedown. Extends that lead now 9-2, 3 takedowns from Marody so far. Drake bellied out, final 20 seconds. Under 10 seconds. Marody just going to try to ride tough on top and go into the final period. Able to break Drake down, and that will do it for period number 2. As Marody with choice, he'll choose neutral. Neutral position. Edge of the mat, Marody on a shot attempt, single leg. Into a double with the drive and the takedown. 3 more points, 12-2. Final minute of the match. Marody will spin behind, take that top control. Final 45 seconds of the match. Drake up to his feet briefly. Looking for a knee slide there, able to get the feet up, break the grip, look, turn and peel. Escape point 12-3. Sprawl. Drake spin behind. There's the 3-point takedown. 12-6. Cut him, give up the escape point. 13-6. Final 15 seconds. Drake going to try to need a big move here. Shot attempt. Marody able to sprawl. Final 5 seconds. Still neutral. And Drake will get the 3-point takedown, but not enough as the buzzer sounds. And it's Tucker Marody with the 13-9 decision victory. Colton Hunt for Hillsboro-Central Valley. Isaac Maley for Oaks is our next matchup. Shot attempt by Hunt. Sprawl. Maley able to get the takedown. Take a 3-0 lead. Hunt up to his feet. Mat return. 2-on-1 wrist control. Here by Maley. Mat return. Hunt up to his feet. Maley was trying for a cradle. Hunt, though, able to break the grip and get the 2-point reversal. It's a 1-point matchup. Final 20 seconds of the period. Under 10 seconds. Hunt looking for a breakdown. Just try to ride off the final couple of seconds. Grabs at the far ankle, looking to drive, and that'll do it for the first period. Maley got the takedown. Hunt got the reversal. It's 3-2. Restart back to the center. Neutral position. Center of the mat. Circling around, collar elbow tie, battle for position. Going to find a spot here. Snap down attempt by Hunt. I'll break apart, circle back to the center of the Norseman logo. Halfway gone in the match. Shuck attempt. Maley, though, able to defend 25 seconds. Started this period neutral. Stayed that way, no scoring through this middle period. Final 10 seconds. Battle for head position, both of them simultaneously going for a shot. Front headlock. Maley spin behind, got it. Isaac Maley able to beat the buzzer, get the takedown. He'll take a 4-point lead, 6-2 into the third period. Hunt will start in the down position to begin period number 3. He trails by 4. Post in the leg. Now back to a base. Looking for the stand-up. Maley, though, able to break down briefly. Hunt, though, able to work himself back to his base. 30 seconds gone in the period. Stand-up attempt. Maley reaching through, trying for the cradle, has it. Arches it back, loses the grip. It's a 2-point near fall, then a 1-point escape. So 8-3. Hunt needs a big move here. He trails by 5 with 30 seconds remaining. Shot attempt. Maley, though, able to sprawl. Front headlock. Reaching through. Cradle. 3-point takedown. To the back. Going to look for the fall. Final 10 seconds. Looking to stack Hunt up. Hunt going to try to fight off of his back. Final couple of seconds. And that'll do it. Isaac Maley, the 15-3 major decision victory. Final exhibition matchup before our varsity contest. So Carson German for Oaks, Lane Nelson for Hillsboro-Central Valley. Wrestling in the center. Shot attempt by German. Able to drive, get the takedown. To the back, going to look for the fall. There it is. Carson German, the pinfall victory in 42 seconds. So I'll do it for exhibition matches. The varsity matchup when we return on YourLiveEvent.com.
For trusted news, weather, and sports from your community, look to R&J Broadcasting Incorporated, KRJB, KRJM, and KKCQ Radio, and rjbroadcasting.com. Hear local voices from local radio with news and information from the area. Your information stations, KRJB, KRJM, and KKCQ Radio, and rjbroadcasting.com. Local voices from local radio.
Almost half of the energy used in homes goes toward heating and cooling the spaces we live in. Energy Star certified heating and cooling equipment can improve your comfort while lowering electric bills. Through its Bright Energy Solutions program, City of Hillsboro offers rebates for a wide range of energy-efficient equipment like heat pumps and central air conditioners. You can also get a rebate for having your cooling system professionally tuned up. Call the City of Hillsboro to learn more about rebates or visit brightenergysolutions.com.
We'll start at 114 pounds. Thanks once again for joining us here tonight on yourliveevent.com. From the Ryan Opdahl Farmers Union Insurance broadcast booth, Ryan Opdahl in Hillsboro. As at 114. Ben Wagner will take a forfeit victory for Oaks at 114. We'll go to 121.
For Oaks, Jaron Nelson at 121. For Hillsboro-Central Valley, Justin Torrell.
Jaron Nelson for Oaks. And Justin Torrell for Hillsboro-Central Valley. Torrell on a shot. He'll get the 3-point takedown. It's a 1-point reverse or escape point here for Nelson. 3-1. Now another takedown. Make it 6-1 for Torrell. Here at 121. Second weight class. Torrell looking for a mat return, single leg. Able to do so and gets the breakdown. Trying to put HCV on the scoreboard for the first time. Torrell looking for another mat return. Nelson hopping on one leg, looking for the escape point. Able to counter the trip attempt. It's a reversal. So Nelson trails by 3, cuts into that deficit. Torrell back up to his feet. Edge of the circle. Out of bounds they go, and no change. Torrell remain in the down position. Off the whistle. Sit out attempt. Nelson looking to follow. No change, still in chop control is Nelson. Then another switch attempt here by Torrell. Able to follow is Nelson, and then out of time, no change. It stays 6-3 in favor of Torrell. (6-3). 121 pounds, our second match of the duel started at 114. Burrows and the Vikings, that duel started 121 pounds here a little bit later on. Cradle attempt. Nelson looking for a breakdown, follows, but Torrell back up to his feet. Stand-up attempt, trying to break the hands. Does so. Nelson into a single leg, trying to get the mat return. Defended there by Torrell. Front headlock. He'll look to spin behind. Locks up the cradle. Has the hands locked. See what he can do with it. Still officially no change. Nelson in top control. Now Torrell will spin around, spin behind, and get the reversal. 2 points. Extend his lead now 8-3. Nelson up to his feet, and it's the escape point, 8-4. Torrell with a 4-point lead. Torrell back in on a shot attempt, single leg, looking to elevate it. Looking for the takedown. There it is, 3 more points, 11-4. Coach Owens telling Torrell to You have the escape point. I'm going to cut him. Does so. Escape point, 11-5. Toro back in on another shot attempt. Scramble. Toro able to pop the head. 3 more points. 14-5. It's a 9-point lead. Sit-out attempt here by Nelson. Final 15 seconds of the period. Toro will look to ride it out here and take a 9-point lead into the final frame. 5 seconds remaining. Toro will just stay there. And after 2 periods, Justin Torrell of Hillsboro-Central Valley, the 14-5 lead over Oaks, Jaron Nelson. 121. Toro will start in the down position. Fresh 2 minutes on the clock. Toro looking for a sit out. Now into a stand up. Nelson with a mat return. Toro back up to his feet. Cross face. Edge of the mat. Nelson grabbing at the near leg of Toro. Toro in a sprawl position. Still no change. Minute 15 remaining in the period. Nelson keeping at the leg, able to drive Toro out. He'll remain in top control with 1 minute and 9 seconds remaining. Off the whistle, sit out attempt. Toro up to his feet, spin behind, gets the reversal, 16-5. It's an 11-point lead. Final 45 seconds. Coach Owens telling to cut him. Give the escape points. Even Toro can get a couple of takedowns to try to get a tech fall victory. But Nelson in on a shot attempt for Oaks. Sprawl by Toro. There's a near leg. Toro posting at the knees of Nelson. Nelson over under, trying to pop the head behind. Toro spin behind, switch attempt. Still neutral, no change. Toro now with the near leg and a 3-point takedown. Extended now 19-6. He'll ride out the couple of seconds. And it's a major decision victory, 19-6. Justin Toro, the 19-6 victory over Jaron Nelson, puts the Bros on the scoreboard. 6-4 they trail. 127 pounds upcoming. Owen Iverson. Owen Iverson for Oak. Jackson Klecker for Hillsboro-Central Valley. As Iverson the quick 7-0 lead. Now Iverson in on a tilt. Got another count of 4. Is holding onto the wrist, so official saying still the same move. So the score will stay at 7-0. As Iverson now in on a cradle attempt. Now loses the grip, but it is a 4-point near fall, 11-0. As Iverson in on a cradle once again, going to look for some near fall points. Able to arch Klecker back. Klecker able to belly himself back out. It is a 4-point near fall, and it is a tech fall victory in 1 minute and 16 seconds. 15-0, Owen Iverson, the tech fall victory. Make it 11-4. As we go to 133. Ryland Sunby for Hillsboro-Central Valley. And Matthias Dahlstrom for Oaks. As Dahlstrom is take down, take a 3-0 lead. Puts a leg in. Sunby looking for a roll. Dahlstrom able to keep the leg in. Has a turn. Not quite at near fall angle. Sunby looking to belly himself back out. Does so, but Dahlstrom will keep the legs locked. Halfway gone in the period. Dahlstrom with a chicken wing. I'm going to run around the head. Does so, looking for some near fall points. So I'm going to have to try to fight off his back. Cannot do so. It's a 1 minute and 18-second pinfall victory. Matthias Dahlstrom with the pin, make it now 17-4. As we go to 139.
At 139 from Oaks, we have Zane Allender against Sawyer Owens from Hillsboro-Central.
Sawyer Owens for Hillsboro-Central Valley. Zane Allender for Oaks as takedown for Owens. 20 seconds in. Owens for the Burros at 139. As Owens will give the escape point. Shot attempt. Double leg looking to stay in bounds, unable to do so. Out of bounds, no change. We'll get started back to the center, neutral position with 1 minute and 12 seconds remaining in our first period. Shot attempt. Owens, but defended nicely. Allender will get the 3 points for the takedown, 4-3. Owens in on a stand-up attempt. Allender puts in the legs. That results in a potentially dangerous. And we'll get a restart back in the center. Allender with a 1-point lead. Minute and 10 seconds into the matchup. Off the whistle, breakdown. Owens got to try to work his way back up. Owens able to get the escape and then a 3-point takedown. Retakes the lead now at 7-4. Final 20 seconds. Owens going to try to ride tough on top here. Try to keep that lead. Final 10 seconds. Owens with a cross face. Trying to lock up a cradle. Short time, has it locked up, can try to arch it back. Runs out of time. And we'll go to period number 2. Sawyer Owens for Hillsboro-Central Valley, a 7-4 lead. He has choice. He'll defer. And Allender will take the down position. Owens looking for a breakdown. Grabbing at the near arm, trying to lock up a chicken wing. Allender shoulder down. Owens now reaching through, looking for a tilt. Crossface by Owens. We can try to set up that cradle again. Instead has the leg, near leg lock, looking for another tilt. Not quite at the angle yet. Official right there. It's not yet started counting. Coach Owens giving instructions to his wrestler, trying to help him get that near fall points, but instead, Allender able to belly himself back out. Halfway gone in the period, 1 minute remaining in the second. Owens with a 7-4 lead here at 139 pounds. Final 30 seconds. Owens still remaining in top control. Has been in top control this whole second period so far. Looking for a turn. Final 15 seconds. Owens chicken wing looking to run with it. Final 10 seconds. Can he get a couple points before the end of the period? Readjust, trying to go the other way. Said Allender gets his leg back free. Reaching through, looking for a switch out of time. And we'll go to period number 3. Owens will retain that 7-4 lead. Owens with choice. He'll choose the down position. Off the whistle, stand-up attempt by Owens. Allender able to defend. Owens in his base. Leads by 3. See what Allender tries to do in the top position. .30 seconds gone in the period. Allender trying to do something here on top. He trails by 3. Has to try to get a turn. Owens trying to be tough on bottom. Up to his feet. Gets the escape point. Extends his lead. Now it's a 4-point lead. Shot fakes. Halfway gone in the third. Final minute. Couple of head taps. They'll stay neutral, circling around the center of the mat. Changing levels. Shuck attempt here. Allender. Owens, though, able to defend. Shot attempt. Owens, double leg. Sprawl attempt by Allender. Owens trying to pop the head out. Final 25 seconds. Owens head between the legs. Allender reaching through, grabbing at the waist, and we'll get a stalemate. Final 17 seconds. Owens still leads by 4. Got to protect against the big move here. Shuck attempt, re-shot there by Owens. Under 10 seconds remaining. Shot attempt. Owens able to defend. 5 seconds. Allender shot attempt. Owens gets the leg back, and that'll do it. Sawyer Owens for Hillsboro-Central Valley, the 8-4 decision victory for Hillsboro-Central Valley over Oaks Zane Allender. 17-7 the dual score. We go to 145 pounds.
For Oaks at 145, Case Allender.
Case Allender for Oaks. Carson Kazette for Hillsboro-Central Valley. This 145 pounds. Shot attempt. Double unders here for Kazette. Break apart. Stay neutral. Heavy hands here, neutral position. So a couple snap down attempts. Allender now into 2-on-1. Kazette Looking to set something up with it. Russian tie. Reaching through with the leg. Still keeps that leg. Do a single, looking to run with it. Final 50 seconds of the period. Still neutral. Good battle here. In top position. Single leg attempt. Kazette for the takedown. 3-0. Kazette with the first points of the matchup. Little high is Kazette, and Pounder will get the reversal. Final 10 seconds. Cuts that deficit to 1. Pounder just ride it out. He trails by 1 going into period number 2. He has choice. He'll choose the down position, as Kazette will have to try to ride once again. Off the whistle. That puts in a half. Looking for a breakdown. Pounder up to his feet. Breaks the grip. Gets the escape point, and we're all tied up at 3. 3-3. 20 seconds gone in the second period. Heavy hands. Snap down attempt. Kazette with an underhook. Throw by, out of bounds they go, no change. Still neutral with 1:24 remaining in the second period. Back to the center. 3-3 here at 145 pounds. Our 6th weight class so far here tonight. Shot attempt. They'll both able to get back up to their feet. Halfway gone in the second. Throw attempt here by Kazette. Out of bounds they go. They'll stay neutral. 45 seconds remaining in the second period. Shot attempt by Kazette. Able to pop back up. Still neutral. Pounder looking for the mat return to try to get the takedown. Scramble here. Kazette at the near leg. Reaching through. Still neutral. Scramble. Kazette ends up in top position with a headlock. So 3 points for the takedown. Near fall points upcoming. Kazette 7 seconds to try to get the pinfall. Pounder going to have to try to fight off of his back. Able to last it out through the period, but it is 4 more near fall points. Kazette with a 10-3 lead going into the final 2 minutes. We'll start neutral to begin the third period. Kazette with an underhook. Battle here, edge of the circle. Shot attempt, underhook. Allender, edge of the mat, still neutral position. Bit of a scramble here. Neither wrestler with control, and out of bounds they go. Out of bounds they went, no change. Still 10-3. Kazette a 7-point lead. Shot attempt, sprawl by Kazette. Stay neutral. Onder trying to get it at the leg. Cassette able to kick it free. Now Onder with a front headlock. Snap down attempt. Sprawl here by Cassette. Final 50 seconds. Cassette now with a front headlock. Onder able to pop the head back out free. Neutral position. Final 45 seconds. Lat drop attempt. Onder trying to defend it is Cassette. Edge of the mat. Still neutral. And out of bounds. Cassette able to break it. Pop his head out free. Was trying to spin behind. Just ran out of room. They both go out of bounds. As a warning here on Hillsboro-Central Valley's bench. Final 20 seconds. Cassette and try to get the takedown. A takedown to result in a major decision. Give the Burros an extra point in the dual score. Under 10 seconds. Cassette trying to stay in bounds. They do go out of bounds. It's a stalling warning with 2 seconds remaining. Under the shot fake, and that'll do it. Carson Cassette, the 10-3 victory for Hillsboro-Central Valley. 3 points, 17-10. As we go to 152. Cade Mueller for the Burros. Zane Heyer for Oaks. 3-point takedown. The lead now 6-1. Escape point 6-2. Heyer looking to get another takedown, does so. 9-2. Cut Mueller, the escape point 9-3. Heyer back in on a shot attempt. And another 3-point takedown. 12-2. Crossface by Heyer. Looking to spin behind. 50 seconds remain in the period. Crossface as well. Mueller, though, able to get himself back to a belly. Heyer now trying for a cradle. Has the arms locked up. Arches the back. Mueller able to break the grip, but it is a 2-point near fall. 14-3. Final 20 seconds. Final 10 seconds. Heyer just going to try to ride out the final few seconds. Take a double-digit lead into that second period. 2-on-1, wrist control. And that'll do it for the first period. Mueller with choice. Look at the coaches. They'll tell him neutral. He'll say, okay, let's go neutral. Shot attempt by Mueller. Single leg. Heyer with a sprawl. Able to get the takedown to the back. Near fall points upcoming. Will be a tech fall, but Heyer wants the pinfall victory. Mueller going to have to try to fight off of his back. Mueller does so, gets to his base. 4-point near fall. That will result in a tech fall at 21-3. Zane Heyer for Oaks, the tech fall victory, 21-3 over the Burros. Cade Mueller, 5 points in the dual score, 22-10. 160 we move to.
At 160 from Oaks, Reese, Klein. From Hillsboro-Central Valley, Xander, Dovenmuller.
Reese, Klein for Oaks. And Xander Dovenmuller for Hillsboro-Central Valley. Shot attempt, Dovenmuller with the takedown. (3-0). Here at 160 pounds. 5 weight classes after this one. Dovenmuller with the turn. Near fall points upcoming. There it is. Xander Dovenmuller the pin in 55 seconds.
Xander Dovenmuller at the fall for Hillsboro-Central Valley.
Go to 172. Jacob Potasic for Hillsboro-Central Valley at 172. And Max Bachnes for Hillsboro-Central Valley. At 172. Able to pop his head out free, and Potasic able to get the takedown. He'll take the first points of the matchup at 3-0. So 3-0 Potasic with the lead. Roll attempt here by Bachnes. Potasic able to follow, remains in top control. Under a minute now in the period. Potasic still in top control. Bachnes looking for a stand-up, then we'll get a whistle. And we'll get a restart back in the center. .39 seconds remain in the first period here at 172 pounds. Jacob Potasic for Oaks, a 3-0 lead over Max Bachnes. Off the whistle, cross-face attempt. Potasic now reaching through, grabbing at the far wrist. He's trying to reach behind. Instead, now we'll go to a half. Final 20 seconds. Potasic now will switch to the other side. Bachnes able to defend up to his feet. Mat return here by Potasic. Final 5 seconds. Potasic will ride it out for there, take a 3-0 lead into period number 2. As Bachnes with choice, he'll start neutral. Neutral position to start period number 2. Bachnes with a shot attempt, double leg. Able to get the takedown. Ties up the match at 3-3. Bachnes with a crossface. Bachnes a little high. Potasic able to get up to his feet, get the escape point. Make it 4-3. .50 seconds gone in the second period. Jacob Potasic double leg. with the takedown. Make it now 7-3. Seven to 3, final 35 seconds. Potasic a couple takedowns and an escape. Final 15 seconds. Final 5 seconds. Potasic is just going to try to ride tough on top. And he'll take a 4-point lead into period number 3. Final 2 minutes. Potasic with choice. He'll take the top position. Bachnes trails by 4. Off the whistle. Stand-up attempt. Defended, though, by Potasic. Looking for a tilt. Trying to stack Bachnes up. Bachnes able to roll through. Get back to a base. No points awarded. Potasic near ankle hooked. Bachnes with a roll attempt. Potasic trying to follow and able to do so. Remain in top control. 30 seconds gone in the period. Potasic 2-on-1 with the wrist. Bachnes up to his feet. Mat return. Potasic into a half. Trying to run with it. Loses it. Bachnes bellied out. Now working himself back up to a base. Up to his feet. Stand up. And try to get the escape point. Able to turn face. Out of bounds. He'll get driven and... Any points? Nope, no change. Bachnes will stay in the down position. Final 53 seconds. Final 40 seconds. Final 30. Bachnes working himself back up to a base. Potasic, though, trying for a breakdown. Bachnes up to his feet. Potasic, though, bring him right down. Content to stay right there. He leads by 4. And that'll do it. Jacob Potasic, the 7-3 victory for Oaks over the Burros' Max Bachnes. 25-16 the dual score. We go to 189. Carter Potasic. Easton Beach for Hillsboro-Central Valley at 189 pounds. As quickly the takedown by Potasic right to the back. Going to look for some near fall points. Beach going to have to try to fight off of his back. Potasic can settle in. Minute and 20 remaining in the period. And try to adjust the weight, the arm, to get that second shoulder pinned to the mat. That's 189 pounds. 2 more weight classes, or 3 more weight classes, 215, 285, and then back to 107. Halfway gone in the period. Beach still fighting off of his back. Potasic looking for the fall for Oaks. There it is. Carter Potasic, the pinfall in 110. Send that dual score lead now to 31-16. We go to 2:15. Burrow's got to show first. As they'll send out Fernando Rios for the Burros. And Max Klein for Oaks.
Max Klein. And for Hillsboro-Central Valley, Fernando Rios.
It's 215 pounds. Collar elbow ties, battle for position. Rios for the Burros. Klein for the Tornadoes. Underhooks for Rios. Circle around, center of the mat. Heavy hands. Rios double unders looking for a bear hug. Klein, though, able to defend. Minute gone in the period. All break apart, try to circle back in the center. We wrestle here at 215 pounds. Final 30 seconds of the period. Duck under, shuck attempt. Klein gets the takedown. Out of bounds they'll go. 3-0. Klein with the lead for Oaks. Final 15 seconds. Klein going to try to get the breakdown. Going to try to hold him there and keep a 3-0 lead into the second. Rios see if he can get a quick point here. Klein with a breakdown. Rolling out the wrist. Drapes it across the back, and that'll do it for the first period. Max Klein of Oaks, a 3-0 lead over the Burros. Fernando Rios. Neutral position, underhooks for Rios. Klein going to try to throw the headlock. Does so to the back. It's a 3-point takedown. Rios try to fight off of his back. Klein going to try to bring him back inbounds. Plenty of time for Klein to try to settle in. More than 90 seconds in the period. For sure, it's a 4-point near fall. But Klein wants more. Rios trying to roll back, get to his belly. Klein trying to keep the feet in bounds. Now going to readjust. Try to get that pinfall. Rios still fighting tough, trying to keep that shoulder off of the mat. Minute 5 remaining in the period. Klein now reaching, arching that head, trying to get that second shoulder to the mat and trying to get a pinfall here at 215 pounds. 31-16. Victory here would secure the duel for Oaks as well. There's the pinfall. Pinfall in 3:22. We'll go to 285. Devin Wigdahl for HCV.
At 285 for Oaks, Braden Simonowski, and for Hillsboro-Central Valley, Devin Wigdahl.
Braden Simonowski for Oaks. Devin Wigdahl for Hillsboro-Central Valley. Wigdahl coming up from 215. At the bout sheets, a 72-pound weight difference here between these two wrestlers. Wigdahl shot attempt. Simonowski with a sprawl. Simonowski able to spin behind, get the takedown. 285. 37-16 is the dual score. Simonowski trying to ride tough on top. Runs the half, shoots it. Looking for the fall. Minute gone in the first. Wigdahl gonna have to try to fight off of his back. Under 45 seconds to go. Wigdahl still trying to fight off of his back. Simonowski for Oaks trying to get the fall. Trying to readjust the weight. Fisher right there, not quite at a pinfall yet. Still time for Simonowski to try to get it. There it is. Braden Simonowski, the pinfall in 134. Make it 43-16. As now we go to 107.
At 107 for Oaks, Trey Dahlstrom, and for Hillsboro-Central Valley, Brody Pelton.
Trig Dahlstrom for Oaks. Brody Pelton for Hillsboro-Central Valley. As Dahlstrom with the takedown. Take the early 3-0 lead here at 107. Pelton able to get back up to his feet. Escape point 3-1. Again, Kindred Hillsboro-Central Valley will be coming up after this. Dahlstrom with another takedown with a cradle. Near fall points upcoming. Going to look for the fall. Try to adjust the weight here. Look for the fall. Can settle in. Has a minute. Pelton going to have to try to fight off of his back. There's the fall. Trig Dahlstrom, the pinfall victory in 106. As that will make the final of the dual score 49-16. We'll recap when we return on YourLiveEvent.com.
Buying a new home, but worried about the interest rate and terms from your bank? At First Class Mortgage, we'll find a mortgage that fits your needs. Shopping national banks and other lenders for the lowest rate and most affordable terms. Saving you time and money. So all you need to worry about is enjoying your new home. First Class Mortgage. Our expertise, your peace of mind. Put an expert to work for you. Call today.
Visit with Rocky Nedham at Nedham Seeds, Caledonia for LCS wheat seed varieties, Trigger Cannon, and 2 new varieties named Buster and Dual. Call Rocky Nedham Seeds Caledonia. They also have proven wheat seed SY Velda from AgriPro. Your local Pioneer dealer, Rocky Nedham Seeds Caledonia, with corn, soybean, sunflower, and alfalfa seed for your farm and Seedex sugar beet seeds. Call Rocky 701-430-1149, Nedham Seeds Caledonia.
Halstead Telephone Company delivers fast broadband internet, telephone, and cable TV to residents in this region, including Halstead, Shelley, Neillsville, Climax, Fisher, Bigland, Gentilly in Minnesota, and Hillsboro, Caledonia, Gardner, and Argosville, North Dakota. Serving the area residents since 1904, Halstead Telephone continues to create a bright future for this region using 100% fiber optic technology. Service plans offer flexibility and choices, and there's local support personnel ready to help. Contact Halstead Telephone Company today.
Get our triangular update here from Goldmark Commercial Real Estate. Start at 114 pounds. It is a 49-16 Oaks victory. At 114, it was Ben Wagner for Oaks picking up a forfeit victory. 121 for the Burros. Justin Torrell, a 19-6 major decision victory over Jared Nelson. At 127 pounds for Oaks, Owen Iverson, a tech fall victory over Jackson Kleckner. 133, Matthias Dahlstrom, a 1-minute 18-second pinfall victory over Ryland Sunby. 139, Sawyer Owens for the Burros, an 8-4 decision victory over Zane Allender. At 145, Carson Kazette, a 10-3 decision victory for the Burros over Case Allender there at 145. 152, Zane Heyer for Oaks, a 21-3 tech fall victory over Cade Mueller. At 160 pounds, Xander Dovenmueller for the Burros, a 55-second pinfall victory over Reese Klein. At 172, Jacob Potasic, a 7-3 decision victory over the Burros' Max Bachitness there. Jacob Potasic for the Tornadoes picking up the victory. 189, Carter Potasic, a 1-minute 10-second pinfall victory over Easton Beach. 215, Max Klein, a 3-minute 22-second pinfall victory over the Burros' Fernando Rios. 285, it was Braden Semenewski, a pinfall victory in 134 over the Burros' Devin Wigdahl. And then at 107, Trig Dahlstrom for Oaks, a 1-minute 6-second pinfall victory over the Burros' Brody Pelton. That is our update here, brought to you by Goldmark Commercial Real Estate. From commercial land to farmland and from office to industrial, Goldmark Commercial has the skills to handle all of your commercial real estate and farmland needs. Go online to goldmarkcommercial.com to connect with their expert team of trusted agents. Is our update here. We'll get our some awards here. Halstead Telephone Company connection of the duel. As able to connect on a headlock was Max Klein for Oaks, resulting in a 3-minute 22-second pinfall victory of the Burros' Fernando Rios. That headlock was the Halstead Telephone Company post-match connection. Discover local reliability that you can trust. Halstead Telephone, it's how to connect. Online at halsteadtel.com. Enbridge Energy wrestler of the match. Xander Dovermueller for Hillsboro-Central Valley, the quick pinfall victory, 55 seconds for the Burros over Reese Klein for Oaks. Xander Dovermueller bringing the energy tonight, brought to you by Enbridge, Energy for Life, online at enbridge.com. And our Accuracy Precision Egg Move of the match.
First up from Hillsboro-Central Valley, Colton Hunt, and from Kindred, Kellen.
As Braden Semenewski, the heavyweight, getting the pinfall victory there in 1 minute 34 seconds over Devin Wigdahl for Hillsboro-Central Valley. Able once again pick up the move, the takedown right over to the back and get the pinfall victory, taking Precision, Agassi Precision Egg, your local precision planting dealer, Agassi Precision Egg in Hillsboro, 701-436-2119 or planterdoc.com. As some couple of exhibition matches, it is Colton Hunt for Hillsboro-Central Valley, Keelan Ottson for Kindred. That is our exhibition matchup here. We'll have 2 exhibition matchups, then we'll have the Burros taking on Kindred. So Kindred, the home team, so they will be green on the scoreboard and on the officials' armbands. Hillsboro-Central Valley switches over to the left side benches, and they will now be the red team on the ankle band. So Ottson will take a 3-0 lead into period number 2. So 90 seconds, our exhibition match time here today. So still neutral position, 50 seconds remaining in the period. Ottson in on a shot attempt. Hunt with a sprawl. And Ottson able to finish it off for another 3-point takedown, make it 6-0. I'll do it for period number 2. Still a 6-0 lead for Ottson of Kindred. Two-point reversal, extend the lead now, make it 8-0. Final 30 seconds. Hansen of Kindred still with a 8-0 lead. Trying to ride tough on top. And that'll do it for the matchup. Kellen Otson of Kindred, the 8-0 major decision victory over Colton Hunt of Hillsboro-Central Valley.
For Hillsboro-Central Valley, Lane Nelson, and for Kindred, Jet Johnson.
So Lane Nelson of Hillsboro-Central Valley, Jet Johnson of Kindred. Johnson in on a shot attempt and a takedown to take a 3-0 lead. Up to his feet is is Nelson, but Johnson will get the mat return. Under a minute in the first period. And we'll get a potentially dangerous and illegal move, a 1 point awarded to Nelson of Hillsboro-Central Valley. 3-1, Johnson with the lead. Able to get the breakdown. Under 30. Sit out attempt by Nelson. Final 10 seconds. Johnson looking to stay in top control. Able to do so, he'll hold Nelson down. And it's a 3-1 Jet Johnson lead going into period number 2. Johnson with choice, he'll choose the neutral position. We had 90 seconds here for the exhibition matches. Our final exhibition match of the night. Shot attempt, Johnson. Able to clear the head and get the takedown. Stay on that lead now, make it 6-1. Half, running with it. Looking for some near fall points. Nelson going to have to try to fight off of his back. Johnson, though, looking for the pinfall. Plenty of time, 50 seconds remaining. Gonna look for the pinfall, there it is. Jet Johnson, the pinfall victory in 2:15. The varsity duel between Kindred and Hillsboro-Central Valley when we return on yourliveevent.com.
At Abra Auto Body and Glass in Grand Forks, they make sure your vehicle gets the best standard of care to get it back on the road as quickly as possible. Lonnie and his team are some of the most highly trained in the industry. With state-of-the-art technology and superior products, your vehicle will leave in great condition. With their drive-in claims area, the process is smooth and easy. Let Abra Auto Body and Glass in Grand Forks provide you and your vehicle with premium care and attention. Open 8 to 5:30 Monday through Friday. Abra Auto Body and Glass of Grand Forks.
We'll start at 121 pounds. It is Justin Toro for Hillsboro-Central Valley.
At 121 for Hillsboro-Central Valley, Justin Toro. And for Kindred, Gavin Swenson.
And it is Gavin Swenson for Kindred. Toro locking up a cradle Trying to get the takedown. There's the 3-point takedown. Still has the arms locked. Now going to try to get some near fall points. Still has those arms grasped in a cradle. Knee in the side, looking to run him over. 30 seconds gone in the match. Loses the grip. Toro remain in top control with that 3-0 lead. 45 seconds into the match. Swenson knee slide, defended there by Toro. He'll remain in top control. Minute gone in the first period. Toro looking to ride tough on top, trying to set up a move. Has a chicken wing. Grabbing at the far wrist as well. Now Toro on wrist control. Half a minute remaining. Toro back to the chicken wing. Reaching through, grabbing at the wrist. 20 seconds, short time. Toro trying to run out to the side, see if we can get a couple of quick near fall points before the end of the period. Stays with the chicken wing, final 5 seconds. Toro content to ride it out right there, and he'll take. A 3-0 lead into period number 2. Toro with choice, he'll choose down. Swenson in on a tilt. Official counting near fall points upcoming. Official did get to a count of 2. Got a scramble here now. Try to pop the head out of bounds they go. We'll get a loss of control, so it's a 2-point near fall, and then a 1-point escape. So it's a 2-point Toro lead. Toro right to the back, a takedown, more points upcoming. Justin Toro looking for the pinfall. 8-2 the lead. Toro looking for the pinfall here. Can settle in. Minute 5 seconds remaining. Swenson after trying to fight off of his back. Toro looking for the pinfall to start the duel off for Hillsboro-Central Valley. There's the pinfall. Justin Toro, the pinfall victory, 3:09. Put the Burros on the scoreboard. 6-0, they lead the duel. So we go to 127.
For Hillsboro-Central Valley, Jackson, Kleckler, and for Kindred, Jager, Jordan.
Jager Jordheim for Kindred. And Jackson Klecker for Hillsboro-Central Valley. Three-run, Jordheim with the lead. As add on to it, another 3-point takedown right to the back. Jordheim going to look for the pinfall victory. Klecker going to have to try to fight off of his back. Minute 10 remaining. Minute remaining. There's the pinfall. Jager Jordheim the pinfall. In 1:03. Evens up the duel at 6 apiece. So we go to 133.
133 for Hillsboro-Central Valley, Ryland, Sumby, and for Kindred, Cameron, Kittleson.
Cameron Kittleson for Kindred. And Rylan Sunby for Hillsboro-Central Valley. Neutral position, 35 seconds into the match. Edge of the mat will stay neutral. Try to circle back into the center. Shot fake. I'll circle back right to the Norseman logo. Third duel. Or third match of the duel. Each team with a pinfall so far. Shot attempt. Sunby, they'll go out of bounds. They'll stay neutral. No change. Scoreless. 58 seconds to go in the first period. .45 seconds. Collar elbow ties. Shuck attempt. Kittleson. Reshot. Low single. Sprawled out is Sunby. Still neutral. Kittleson reaching at that near leg of Sunby. Sunby reaching through the far leg of Kittleson. No change, still neutral. Final 20 seconds of the period. No score. Big final 15 seconds here. Sunby sprawled out. Kittleson grabbing at the leg. Under 10 seconds to go. Under 5 seconds, no score, and that's how we'll go into period number 2. Sunby with a choice. He'll choose the down position. Sunby up to his feet. Able to mat return though was Kittleson. They'll stay he'll stay in top control. No score. .90 seconds remain in the second period. Still scoreless here at 1:33. Turn attempt here. Kittleson has Sunby's back exposed. Kittleson looking for the pinfall. Sunby have to try to fight off of his back. Plenty of time to settle in. 1:10 seconds. Kittleson looking to give Kindred the lead in the duel. Sunby having to still fight off of his back. Kittleson will adjust the grip. Try to put the legs in for a ride. 50 seconds to go. There's the pinfall. Cameron Kittleson, the pinfall victory in 1:17. Back-to-back pinfalls for the Vikings. 12-6 they lead as we go to 139. Noah Swenson. For Kindred, Sawyer Owens. For Hillsboro-Central Valley, 139. Owens extending his lead now 9-1. Half a minute gone in the period. Owens top control. 3 early first period takedowns, a minute gone. Owens looking for the turn. Official counting, near fall points upcoming. Owens to the count of 4. Now he'll try to readjust and look for the fall. Swenson able to belly himself back out, but it is 4 more near fall points. 13-1. Final 30 seconds here. Golden Harvest Tim Kazette seed sales scoreboard. Under 20. Owens will give up the escape point. Going to look for a quick takedown before the end of the period. Shot attempt, front headlock, looking to spin behind. Under 10 seconds. Owens with a cradle. There's the whistle, and 16-2. The end of the period. 14-point lead. Owens will choose top position. Near fall will result in the tech fall. Off the whistle, sit out attempt Swenson. Owens able to follow, remain in top control. Owens going to try to put the chicken wing in. See if he can ride tough on top. Reaching through, grabbing at the far shoulder. Owens rolling the wrist out. .30 seconds gone in the period. Get a stalling warning called on Swenson. That's his first. Crossface by Owens. Looking to lock the hands together and lock up a cradle. Has the arms locked. Now going to try to arch it back. Try to get the near fall points. There's a near fall. Tech fall locked up, but Owens going to try to adjust now. Knee in the side. Put the leg in. Going to try to get the pinfall victory. 40 seconds. Plenty of time for Owens to try to get the fall. And try to stack Swenson up. Trying to belly himself out. Owens keeping the grip. Going to arch it back. Wants to get the pinfall victory. Swenson able to break the grip. It's a 4-point near fall. And it's a 20-2 tech fall victory. So Owens the tech fall victory for the Burros. 11-12 as we go to 145.
For Hillsboro-Central Valley, Carson Kazette. And for Kindred, Brock Johnson.
Brock Johnson for Kindred. Carson Kazette for the Burros here at 145. Kindred with a 1-point dual lead at 12-11. Shot by Kazette, defended there by Johnson. 30 seconds gone in the first period. Johnson shot attempt, Kazette able to defend. Reshot by Kazette. They'll break apart, circle back to the center. Collar elbow ties, arm control. Looking for by Kazette. Halfway gone in the period. Get a whistle. Stalemate back to the center. Just past a minute gone in the first period. 5th match of the duel. And 13 weight classes here in high school wrestling. Shot fake by Johnson. Shot attempt, single leg. Trying to suck it in, lift it up. Kazette going to try to defend. Hopping, trip attempt by Johnson, able to get the takedown. Brock Johnson with the first points of the matchup. He'll take a 3-0 lead. Matt return. Gazette sit out position. Back up to his feet. Post in the far leg. Final 10 seconds. Gazette back up to both feet. Going to try to get a escape point before the end of the period. Johnson in on a single leg attempt. As he'll hold it there. And right out the last couple of seconds and go into period number 2 with a 3-0 lead for Kindred's Brock Johnson. Gazette with choice. He'll defer. Johnson choice. As we'll get a whistle, or we'll get a check at the scores table. Timeout here from your agents with answers. Brad Richter in Hillsboro, Nick Preston, sales associate in Mayville, Nodec Insurance Company. So confirming the correct choice, caution, Gazette will start in the down position. Up to his feet is Gazette, going to look for the escape point. And able to get it. Gazette on the scoreboard, he trails 3-1. 30 seconds gone in the second period. Here at 1:45. Shot attempt, Johnson. Sprawl by Gazette. Reaching through. Halfway gone in the match, and we'll get a stalemate back to the center. Still a 3-1 Johnson lead. That's 145 pounds. .40 seconds. Battle for position. Gazette underhooks. See what he can do with them. 30 seconds. Edge of the mat. They'll go out of bounds. No change. Back to the center with 27 seconds to go in the second period. Shot attempt by Gazette. Reshot. Still neutral. Single by Johnson. Gazette with a sprawl. And try to spin behind. Gets the ankle. Gets the takedown. Gazette with the takedown. 10 seconds remaining in the first period. He'll just ride Johnson out the final couple of ticks. And Gazette will take a 1-point lead into the third period. Johnson will start neutral to begin period number 3. Shot attempt. Johnson peeking the head out, over, under. Looking to stack up for the defensive pin. Gazette reaching through, grabbing at the far ankle, leg pass. No change, still neutral. Gazette still in on that single leg. Scramble. 30 seconds gone in the period. Gazette elevating that leg and gets the takedown to the back. Gazette going to look for the pinfall. Johnson going to have to try to fight off of his back. A scramble leads to a Carson Gazette takedown and near fall points. Johnson trying to arch. No, he cannot. Carson Gazette with the pinfall victory in 4:50. That'll put Hillsboro-Central Valley back in the lead of the duel at 17-12. As we go to 152. Cade Mueller for Hillsboro-Central Valley.
At 152 for Hillsboro-Central Valley, Cade Mueller. And for your Kindred Vikings, Kellen Ottison.
Kellen Ottson for Kindred. Ottison for the Vikings, Mueller for the Burros here at 152 pounds. 17-12. The Burros lead in the dual score. Collar elbow ties. Shot fake by Mueller. Ottison in on a front headlock. Both wrestlers down to their knees. Mueller, Ottison back up to their feet. Neutral position. Ottison able to pop the head out. He's got a front headlock position. Snap down attempt. Looking to throw something. Mueller able to get a break apart neutral. .35 seconds remaining in the period. Circle back, center of the mat. Final 25 of the period. This 152 pounds, Burros just took the lead, 17-12. So a long way to go in the duel here tonight. Final couple of seconds. And that'll do it for period number 1. Ottison for the Vikings, Mueller for the Burros. Scoreless going into our second period. Ottison with choice. He'll choose the neutral position after Mueller deferred. Minute 45. Still no score. Have stayed neutral through the first period plus. Collar elbow ties both wrestlers to a knee. Looking for position. Both wrestlers able to get back up to their feet. They'll break apart. Come back right in the center of the circle. Shot fake by Ottison. Mueller able to get the legs back free. It stays neutral. 2-on-1. Russian tie. There by Ottison. Mueller, though, able to get his arm back free. Under a minute remaining in the second period. Still no score. Both wrestlers neutral. Battle for position. Front headlock attempted here by Ottison. Mueller trying to defend. Ottison now going to try to spin behind. In on a front headlock. Under 20 to go in the period. Mueller able to pop the head out, spin around, get the takedown. Cade Mueller for the Burros, the match's first points. Final 5 seconds of the period. A little high. Ottison looking to pop the head out and gets the reversal before the end of the period. So Mueller with the takedown. Ottison able to beat the buzzer. Gets the reversal. It's 3-2. Going into period number 3. Mueller with choice. He'll choose the down position. Sit out attempt by Mueller. Looking to stay close. Looking for a turn is Ottison. Mueller able to get himself back to his belly. Ottison trying to shoot a half. Out to the side, going to try to run with it. Mueller leads by 1, but is in the down position. Otteson going to try to get a turn here. Neither wrestler has been called for stalling. Otteson now with a chicken wing. Also has the far wrist, now going to look to run out to the side and run with it. Otteson looking to get it. Mueller trying to defend, halfway gone in the third period. Otteson loses it. Instead, now we'll look to run a half. Mueller bellies himself back out. 50 seconds remaining. Edge of the mat, breakdown here by Otteson. Mueller going to have to still try to ride tough on in the down position. Final 30 seconds of the match. Otteson grabbing at the head, looking for the head lever. Half Nelson shoots it, has some near fall points upcoming, going to look for the pinfall. Mueller going to have to try to fight off his back, unable to do so. Kellen Otteson the pinfall victory in 5:43. Kellen Otteson for Kindred with the pinfall victory. The Vikings now take the lead back on the Burros at 18-17 as we go to 160.
At 160 for Hillsboro-Central Valley, Xander Dovenmuller, and for Kindred, Miles Fieldis.
Miles Thielges for Kindred, Xander Dovenmuller for Hillsboro-Central Valley. Thielges with the takedown. Looking to cut Dovenmuller, and Dovenmuller grabbing at a leg. So technically still Thielges in the control position. 30 seconds gone in the period. Dovenmuller back up to his feet. As a turn here by Thielges, reaching through at the leg. And it's into a tilt and near fall points. Never did get the escape point awarded, so it's a 3-point near fall. Thielges remained in top control the entire sequence, halfway gone in the first period. Edge of the mat. Thielges draping Dovenmuller's arm around his back, going to try to use it. Edge of the mat, see if he can stay in bounds. Chicken wing, and out of bounds they go. We'll get a restart in the center. Minute 25 into the match. Miles Thielges a 6-0 lead over the Burros' Xander Dovenmuller. Under 20 seconds to go in the period. Final 10 seconds. Thielges just going to ride tough on top. Content to take that 6-0 lead into period number 2. Final ticks, 3, 2, 1, and that'll do it for period number 1. Thielges with choice. He'll choose in the down position. Stand-up attempt. Dovenmuller looking for the mat return. Stalling warning issued to Dovenmuller. So looking for the mat return. Now we'll break the grip and give the escape point. Thielges extends his lead now 7-0. Thielges in on a shot attempt. Peeking through. Over under. 30 seconds gone in the period. Pops the head out. 3-point takedown, 10-0. Thielges with the lead. So just runs a half. Near fall points upcoming. Dovamil going to have to try to fight off of his back. Trying to roll through. Gets to his belly. Did get a count of 4, though, did Thiel. Just upping that lead now 14-0. Thiel just with the chicken wing. Now looking to set it up. Double chicken wing. Now looking to run out to the side. Try to take it slow if he can set it up. Very hard to get out of that. 14-point lead. Any near fall points would result in the tech fall. There's the double chicken wing. There's the stack up, and Miles Thiel just the pinfall victory in 3:20. Kindred extends our lead now 24-17 as we go to 172.
172 for Hillsboro-Central Valley, Max Bachmus. And for Kindred, Johnson.
Fisher Johnson for Kindred. And Max Bachmus for Hillsboro-Central Valley. Shot attempt by Johnson. Throw attempt, Bachmus. Scramble. Still neutral, edge of the mat. No change, out of bounds they go. And back to the center, 28 seconds in, a flurry of action, no points. Start to the center, you can hear the Kindred coaches telling Johnson to settle down a little bit. Johnson shot attempt, 3-point takedown. Fisher Johnson, the first point of the matchup here at 172. 6 weight classes still to come. Excuse me, 5 weight classes after this. Final 45 seconds of the first period. Johnson still in top control. Bachmus up to his feet. Able to break the grip. Turn face, gets the escape point. 3-1, he trails. Bachmus in on a shot attempt. Sprawl defended. Johnson spin behind. Takedown. Fisher Johnson extends his lead now 6-1. Final couple of seconds. Johnson will just be content, ride it out, and take a 5-point lead into period number 2. Start neutral to be in period number 2. Circle, center of the mat, shot attempt, Johnson. Bachmus with a sprawl. Johnson able to pop himself back up, single leg. Bachmus looking to defend. Still neutral position. Johnson looking to spin behind. Bachmus able to pop the head out, get the takedown. 3 more points, make it 9-1. 50 seconds gone in the period. Stalling warning called on Bachmus. That'll be his first. Stalling warning on the bottom wrestler. 45 seconds to go in the period. Final 30 seconds. Johnson still riding tough on top. Bognes trying to build himself back up to his base. Roll attempt, Bognes able to get some separation. Able to fall, though, is Johnson. Return, no change. He'll remain in top control with 5 seconds to go in the period. Great action there. Bognes, a great roll. Credit to Johnson, though, able to follow and remain in top control. He'll take an 8-point lead into the third period. Bognes with choice. He'll choose neutral. Final for a minute 45 remaining. Johnson with an 8-point lead. Shot attempt. Johnson double leg takedown. Extend the lead now 12-1. 4 takedowns for Fisher Johnson. Max Bognes, the lone point coming in an escape on the first period. 80 seconds to go in the match. Johnson with an 11-point lead. Stalling warning called on Bognes. That's his second, so Johnson will get the escape or the 1 point for penalty point. Extend the lead now. It's now a 12-point lead. Johnson at the near ankle looking for a breakdown. Under a minute. .12 Johnson lead. Johnson looking for the breakdown. Half a minute remaining, 30 seconds. Johnson riding tough, remaining in that top position. Get a warning called on Bognes once again. Johnson with another penalty point, 14-1. Final 10 seconds. Out of bounds, they'll go with 9 seconds remaining. It's a 13-point lead. Bognes in the down position. Bottom man set, top man on. Whistle, stand-up attempt by Bognes, defended there by Johnson. He'll ride out the final couple of seconds. Look two. Can stay right there. And Fisher Johnson, the 14-1 major decision victory for the Vikings, extending their lead now 28-17. So we go to 189.
189 for Hillsboro-Central Valley, Easton Beach. And for Kindred, 10, Mindy.
Taramangi for Kindred, Easton Beach for Hillsboro-Central Valley. Mangy with the takedown, a couple takedowns, extend the lead now 6-1. Give up the escape point, make it 6-2. Mangy with a shot attempt, 3 more points, make it now 9-2. Here, 189. 4 weight classes after this. 11-point Viking lead. Tilt. Beach going to try to fight off of his back. Plenty of time. Mangy can settle in. Just under a minute. Beach going to try to bridge. Get off of the back. Mangy with a leg in. Fisher right there. Looking for sure 4 near fall points. But Mangy wants the fall here in the first. 25 seconds left in the period. Beach fighting off of his back so far. Final 15 seconds of the period. Mengi adjusts, puts in the legs. Now out to the side, going to try to get the fall. Beach, though, able to belly himself out. Final 5 seconds, it is a 4-point near fall. 13-2, and that'll do it for the first period. Tanner Mengi with the 13-2 lead. He'll start in the down position. The whistle, sit out attempt, front headlock. Mengi with the 2-point reversal, right to the back, going to look for the fall. For sure, a tech fall upcoming. But Mengi wants the pinfall. And try to put the legs back in. There's the fall. Tanner Mengi, the pinner, the win by fall in 2:20. Go to 2:15. (34-17). We go to 2:15. Kindred's open. The Burros will take. Bring out Devin Wigdahl.
Devin Wigdahl will take the forfeit for Hillsboro-Central.
Devin Wigdahl, the forfeit victory at 215 pounds. We'll go to 285. (34-23).
For Hillsboro-Central Valley, Fernando Rios, and for Kindred, Casey Nudell.
Fernando Rios for the Burros. And Casey Nudell for Kindred. About the center of the mat. Battle for position, 30 seconds in. This 285 will come back to 107 and 114. A victory for Kindred in any of the final 3 matches would result in a Viking dual victory. Battle for position. Rios was looking for the underhooks. They'll break apart. Collar elbow ties. .45 seconds to go here in the first period. Rios looking for the unders. Nudell, though, able to defend. We'll circle back to the center. Snap down attempt. Rios looking for the front headlock. Has it. Gonna bring him down. Spin behind. 3-point takedown. Rios with the takedown. Now gonna ride. Try to keep him down for the final 15 seconds of period number 1. Gets a breakdown. Able to belly Nudell out. Under 10. Rios just gonna try to roll it out. Try to stay in top control. Tick down the final couple of seconds of period number 1. And Fernando Rios will take a 3-0 lead into period number 2. Rios will start in the down position, sit out into a stand-up off of the whistle. Mat return by Nudell. Nudell looking to ride tough on top, trying to put in a half. Has it, Rios, though, able to look away. Roll attempt. As Rios able to get himself back to a belly. Nudell back in on a half Nelson. Out to the side. Going to try to run with it. Rios able to break the grip, back up to his feet, stand-up attempt to his feet, and the escape point. Rios ups the lead to 4-0. Rios snap down, spin. Another takedown, up his lead now 7-0. Halfway gone in the match. Rios with a 7-0 lead. Rios up top at the arm. Drapes it across the back, going to try to use it. Cross face, looking to roll him over, has it. Rios going to look for the pinfall. There it is. Fernando Rios the pinfall in 3-12. So Rios gets the pinfall victory for the Burros. 34-29 in favor of the Vikings as we go back to 107.
At 107 for Hillsboro-Central Valley, Brody, Pelton, and for Kindred, Bristol, Swanson.
Bristol Swanson for Kindred. With the takedown, Brody Pelton for Hillsboro-Central Valley. As we'll get a whistle. And Pelton adjusts the headgear. Kindred leads by 5 in the duel. 2 weight classes, including this one, 107. We're wrestling right now. We'll have 114 as well. The Vikings get a victory in one of the final 2. They will pick up the dual victory split tonight. .30 seconds gone in the period. Swanson with a 3-0 lead. Looking for the turn. Near fall points upcoming. Pelton going to have to try to fight off of his back. And there's the pinfall. Bristol Swanson the pin in 1 minute. $40-29. The Bros are open at 114 pounds. We'll get a double forfeit.
Thank you all for coming out. Get home safely.
Gavin Rood will get the forfeit victory at 114 for the Vikings. So 46-29 is how our duel will finish, as the Vikings will pick up the victory here. They'll split the duels. The Bros will finish 0-2 as Oaks went 2-0 on the night. We'll recap and we return on YourLiveEvent.com.
This is Chris from Agassiz Precision Ag, your local precision planting. Many factors impact your ability to increase profits on the farm. Make sure your planter is an asset and not a liability. Some limiting factors in making the perfect planter pass are row maintenance, meter calibration, and downforce management. It will not cost you anything to have the conversation about identifying solutions for these limiting factors. Agassiz Precision Ag, 636-2119 or planterdoc.com.
Farming today doesn't always feel the same way it used to. Then again, some of it feels all the same. Maybe it isn't so much the jobs that changed, but how they get done. Now that's a different story. Everything got bigger and smaller at the same time. Insurance, accounting, and taxes can get complicated, so you need someone who's looking to keep every dollar possible in your pocket. Ag Country.
Let's face it, moving is a pain. And if you decide to do it yourself, take the hassle out with All About Moving in Grand Forks. While national conglomerates tend to overcharge and take longer, All About Moving is locally owned and wants to make your next move an efficient and stress-free experience. Take the stress out of moving with All About Moving in Grand Forks, so you can focus on the things that really matter.
Treat yourself to a great career at American Crystal Sugar Company. Team up with quality people making quality products. Full-time and year-round in a stable business. With great pay and benefits including time off available from day one. American Crystal Sugar Company invests in you to promote your continued growth and career advancement. Grow your career doing your best work within the world's best beet sugar company. Apply online today at AmericanCrystalCareers.com.
Back here, YourLiveEvent.com as Kindred picks up the dual victory here, 46-29. They split the duels. Your final results here. Duel number one, it was Oaks 46 defeating Kindred 46-20. And Oaks finishes 2-0 as in duel number two, they defeat Hillsboro-Central Valley 49-16. Kindred in our nightcap picks up the victory here tonight, 46-29 to split their duels here tonight. Some post-match reaction when we return on YourLiveEvent.com.
Hillsboro Schools has provided me with so many opportunities. Whether you're into sports, the arts, or any other activities, there's something for every student to get involved in, and the teachers are pretty cool. I'm Lex Ellingson, a senior at Hillsboro High School. My favorite thing at Hillsboro High School is hanging out with my teammates after school, because it's helped me grow as a person and have fun in my community. Find your favorite at Hillsboro-Central Valley Schools. This message is from Hillsboro and Central Valley School Districts.
There's a new inventory of trailers at Bloomfield Enterprises of Hillsboro. You can see the latest inventory online at BloomfieldTrailers.com. Bloomfield Enterprises has a full line of Big Tex trailers. Big Tex has affordable and versatile utility trailers for all your jobs. Big Tex has a full line of products from ATV trailers to gooseneck to dump trailers and more. Call Larry at 218-368-7989 or Tim at 701-430-0877. Bloomfield Enterprises in Hillsboro.
Homegrown local radio is now worldwide with 24-hour streaming. Download the RJ Radio app to hear local voices from local radio with KRJB, KRJM, and KKCQ 24 hours a day from anywhere. You can listen to your favorite programs like the RJ Family Morning Show, local news, farm markets, music, high school sports, church services, more from anywhere. KRJB, KRJM, and 96.7 KKCQ is streaming on the RJ Radio app. Download it to your device and take us with you wherever you go.
Central Valley Bean Cooperative in Buxton, North Dakota has adapted to the growing needs of the edible bean industry since 1982. Production of edible beans helps many growers in the Red River Valley make their farming operation more profitable. These growers are also producing a nutritious, high-protein food source, helping feed a hungry world. Central Valley Bean Cooperative in Buxton, with receiving stations in Sharon, Larimore, Devils Lake, Wilton, Washburn, Lincoln, East Grand Forks, Grafton, and Garski. Learn more at centralvalleybean.com or 701-847-2622.
Back here tonight, YourLiveEvent.com. It's time for some of our post-match reaction here on YLE. Miles Thilgis for Kindred joining us here. And Miles, first off, congratulations on the victories here tonight. 2 matches, 2 wins. Just kind of talk about your evening here tonight.
Coming into the night, wasn't really sure who was going to wrestle in both duels, with bumping around and that stuff. But had a great night. Felt good, wrestled good, and it's always nice to come out with the win.
Yeah, just kind of talk about that as you're wrestling kind of in those middle weights. I was always the heavyweight, so I was kind of knew was the big guy. But how do you kind of adjust that when you know that potentially maybe you're going to get bumped up to a weight class, or maybe an opponent is going to be the one to bump up to you?
You always got to be ready. I've learned that over the years that it doesn't matter who you're wrestling. It's always got to be ready for the next duel and whoever's going to come out there on the mat with you.
Yeah, absolutely. Talk about here is now we're into January here. It was always kind of felt like this was kind of the go time of the season, right? November, December was kind of the chance to get the mat experience. Kind of talk about what you've kind of worked on and how you kind of felt that you've progressed over the last 5-6 weeks to this point now.
Oh, for sure. Over the past 5-6 weeks, we've had lots of practice over Christmas break and different things like that. We've had some big tournaments like the Linton tournament. Those are always good with the good competition and, just going in the room every day and getting better each day.
Yeah, absolutely. You mentioned getting better each day. What are some things that you want to continue to work on here over the month of January to get you ready for tournament time?
Just in my intensity, and I like to win, so that's my motivation is winning. So, I like to win in practice, and I'm on the mat and every time I can.
Likes to win, spoken like a true competitor. Miles, congratulations on the victories here tonight. Good luck. We'll see you down the road here this season.
Yeah, thank you.
All right, Miles, just join us here, yourlivevent.com. We'll take a break. Be back with more.
Growers, prepare your fields and yields against the wet conditions for 2025 and beyond with a drain tile project from Chad's Excavating out of Mayville. Drain tiling will improve and increase your yields and land values for years to come. Chad's Excavating provides free, detailed estimates, and with over 40 years of combined success, they provide professional installation and service. Call Chad today to prepare for your future and any questions that you might have. That's Chad's Excavating out of Mayville, helping farmers grow.
Almost half of the energy used in homes goes toward heating and cooling the spaces we live in. Energy Star certified heating and cooling equipment can improve your comfort while lowering electric bills. Through its Bright Energy Solutions program, City of Hillsboro offers rebates for a wide range of energy-efficient equipment like heat pumps and central air conditioners. You can also get a rebate for having your cooling system professionally tuned up. Call the City of Hillsboro to learn more about rebates or visit brightenergysolutions.com.
Back here, yourlivevent.com. Our post-match show continues. Tanner Mengi for Kindred. And Tanner, first off, just to talk about here the duels tonight, how exciting it was to be here on home mat with the home fans getting a chance to participate here tonight.
Being at home is always awesome. Coming into tonight, we didn't really wrestle a bunch over Christmas break, but just practicing tonight was a good first night, good duels to wrestle with good opponents.
Yeah, talk about that. Just kind of you personally, kind of what was the approach for you and maybe some of your teammates as you had to deal with that, Christmas break, not having, the matches in there and just kind of the grind of practice there for maybe a week or so.
The approach for me is I was planning on being ready for anything. Most of the team, we were ready. We were just getting ready to come out here, see what we got, get a little rest off after the Christmas break.
Yeah, absolutely. A pin and a technical fall victory here tonight. Just kind of what was your approach and what were you seeing out there on the mat there in your two matches?
My approach out there on the mat was to do something a little different. Didn't necessarily go plan, but worked well in the end. Yeah, that's really all I got.
Yeah, absolutely. As you kind of a similar question here, the last couple of questions, talk about just kind of what your approach has been, what you've hoped to work on and seen the improvement from when you started in November to kind of where you are now here in the beginning part of January.
To start in November, I was really just trying to see how I would do at 189, being right in the middle there. But after wrestling November, did decent. Now just staying in, trying to maintain, stay up there at the weight, compete with the best.
Yeah, absolutely, Tanner. And then what do you kind of hope to continue to build on here, continue to work on in practices and matches over that final month before you get to a tournament time come February?
Endurance. It's a big role factor, always needed. It's one of my biggest struggles.
Tanner, congratulations on the victory here tonight. Thank you for joining us here, and good luck the rest of the season.
Thank you.
All right, Tanner Mengi joining us here on yourlivevent.com. We'll talk with the coach when we return.
Cutting Edge Ag connects your operation with first-hand expertise and industry-best precision ag technology from Ag Leader. We've simplified precision farming with powerful tools to maximize profit opportunities like never before. No matter the size of your farm or the complexity of your field activities, Cutting Edge Ag is your local partner for a more profitable future. Unlock a new era of farming success with Ag Leader and Cutting Edge Ag.
Sharing our heritage, sharing our future. Choosing the right bank for your financial needs can be challenging with the many choices available. Dakota Heritage Bank is pleased you're interested in knowing more about what they can do for you. The Dakota Heritage Bank community bank setting is a strong advantage they have over larger, less personal banks. Customers are more than account numbers, they are friends and neighbors. Working together, Dakota Heritage Bank, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Get ready to make a true impact on the farm. Introducing the HDSR series of staggered rippers from Degelman Industries. At the heart of the machine is the HDSR's staggered two-row setup, which allows for better trash flow and lower draft than an inline ripper. Featuring a shorter implement contour length, easier transport, and better compaction shattering ability than the competitors. The HDSR series from Degelman Industries is engineered tough. Visit our website for more information.
Back here, YourLiveEvent.com. It's time for our Dakota Heritage Bank post-match coaches interviews. Justin Lehman for Kindred. And, Coach, we talked in the pre-match show. I know Kindred or Oaks, always a tough opponent here. I know you were hoping able to get some victories in some of those matches and then pick up the dual victory against Hillsboro-Central Valley here tonight.
Yeah, the Oaks duel, the score got pretty lopsided on us a little bit, but there's 3-4 matches that were kind of toss-up matches, and they looked a little fresher coming off competition sooner and stuff, and kind of spiraled on us a little bit, but we know we're right there with them. So.
Yeah, how good was it then to get that second duel and then that victory against the Burros?
Yeah, it was good. Our kids kind of responded. They came out, got back to a lot of the things we like to do. Looked a lot better having a match under their belt. So.
Yeah, as you have gotten here into now the new year, into January, what have you kind of seen from your team over those the first 5-6 weeks as you get to this point here in January?
Yeah, we're battling, and we've gotten through some tough tournaments and stuff, and every time we have a little adversity, our kids seem to respond well. So hopefully just getting to that point where we don't have to necessarily fight through that to respond there, but we're getting there. We know it's a season-long process, and we preach that to our kids. Every match matters, but it really matters come February, so that's kind of that preaching mentality throughout the year.
Yeah, you mentioned that here is now we have reached January. It always kind of felt like, that November, that December, that was maybe the chance to get some of the kinks out, maybe the chance to just get some mat time, and kind of now this is a grind. It is kind of go until you get to February and tournament time.
Yeah, yep, and I mean that's the way we like it. That's how we get better. We grind through it, wrestle the best kids we can, and see how good we can become.
Talk about what you kind of want to continue to see the team develop here over the next couple weeks to get you set and get you prepped there for that February stretch.
Yeah, I think just refining little tweaks to little things, just staying aggressive and sticking to things like we know what we want to do, and just getting better each and every day, pushing each other. So.
Yeah, absolutely. Talk about what the next week or so for the team coming up.
Yeah, so we have Castleton Letterman's tournament this weekend, big tournament. We'll really kind of tell where we're at this point in the year, and then next week for Varsity we have we go to Lisbon for a quad on Thursday, and we have a duel versus Lemoore on Friday. So some more big region duels for us.
Yeah, you mentioned there, it never gets easier when you get kind of this stretch. It is kind of it is go, and it's matches pretty much almost at least 2, 3, 4 per week.
Yep, and that's the beauty of it. We get to, you can have an off day and come back in a couple days and just be better.
All right, well, Justin, thanks so much for your time. Congratulations on the victory here tonight, and we'll see you, maybe talk to you a little bit on Friday as well.
Sounds good. Thank you for having us.
Justin Lehman joining us here, YourLiveEvent.com. We'll wrap it up when we return.
At Enbridge, we're focused on relationships. 23 Canadian First Nation and Métis communities now own an equity stake in Enbridge Athabasca Pipelines. In Minnesota, Enbridge has spent $450 million and counting with Native-owned companies and in wages to tribal members working on Line 3. Every day brings new collaborations, partnerships, and possibilities. Learn more at Enbridge.com.
Hey there.
We're here
to invite you
to join First Community Credit Union.
FCCU is the proud partner of the University of North Dakota Athletics.
FCCU is here to coach you
through every financial play.
No turnovers.
Only buckets. When you join FCCU,
you get the full UND experience. Enjoy our exclusive
UND credit and debit cards.
So come see why.
Life is better with community at First Community Credit Union.
Let the geeks at GK Technology help you with your agricultural data. Their agronomists know agriculture. When it comes to creating soils and zone maps to maximize yields in your fields, you can trust the people with decades of experience in site-specific agriculture. Everyone at GK Technology has a background in agriculture, so they know what makes a farm run
and they speak your language. The geeks at GK Technology have a map and an app for that.
Great Plains Fireworks and Sports Collectibles, Hillsboro. Fireworks and sports stuff in the same store? That's right. Great Plains Fireworks and Sports Collectibles, Hillsboro. Come in and browse the sports cards and memorabilia and fireworks at the same time. Unopened packs and boxes of sports cards, plus pre-owned cards as well. Jersey, swatch, autograph cards, lots of Twins, Vikings, Wolves, Wild, Lynx, and North Stars memorabilia, bobbleheads, caps, and more. Call anytime, 701-436-6140. Great Plains Fireworks and Sports Collectibles, Hillsboro.
Get your recap here on yourliveevent.com. Our recap here, again, it is a 46-29 dual victory for the Kindred Vikings. They split the duels tonight against both Oaks and Hillsboro-Central Valley. Started at 121 for the Burros. Justin Torrell, a 3-minute, 9-second pinfall victory over Gavin Swenson. 127, Jager Jordheim, a 1-minute, 3-second pinfall victory over Jackson Klecker. At 133 pounds, Cameron Kittleson for the Vikings, a 1-minute, 17-second pinfall victory over the Burros' Ryland Sunby. 139, Sawyer Owens, a pinfall or a tech fall victory, 20-2 over Noah Swenson of Kindred. At 145, Carson Kazette, a 4-minute, 50-second pinfall victory over the Vikings' Brock Johnson. At 152, Kaylin Oddison for the Vikings, a 5-minute, 43-second pinfall victory over Cade Mueller. 160 pounds, Miles Thielges for the Vikings, a 3-minute, 20-second pinfall victory over the Burros' Xander Dovenmueller. At 172, Fisher Johnson, a 14-1 major decision victory for the Vikings over the Burros' Max Bachnis. At 189, Tanner Mangy for the Vikings, a 2-minute, 20-second pinfall victory over the Burros' Easton Beach. 215, Devin Wigdahl for the Burros will pick up a forfeit victory. At 285, Fernando Rios for HCV, a 3-minute, 12-second pinfall victory over Kason Newdell. 107, it was Bristol Swanson for the Vikings, a 1-minute pinfall victory over the Burros' Brody Pelton. And at 114, Gavin Rude will pick up a forfeit victory, getting it to our final score of 46-29. Time now for some awards. We'll start with our Enbridge Energy Wrestler of the Match. We will give that to Hillsboro-Central Valley's Fernando Rios, a 3-minute and 12-second pinfall victory over Kason Newdell. Fernando Rios bringing the energy. Brought to you by Enbridge Energy for Life, online at enbridge.com. All right, you can see Precision Egg, Precision Move of the match. We will give that to, we talked to him in the post-match show. Tanner Menji for the Vikings, a 2-minute, 20-second pinfall victory. Able to get the cow catcher, had a front headlock, throws the cow catcher. That takes precision, as Tanner Menji will be the Agassi Precision Egg move of the match from Agassi Precision Egg in Hillsboro. Visit them online at planterdoc.com. And one more is the Halstead Telephone Company post-game connection. In Halstead Telephone Company, they are how to connect online at halsteadtel.com. As we'll give that 145 pounds. Carson Gazette found himself in a scramble against Brock Johnson there in the third period. It ended up with Gazette in a front headlock position and right to the back and a pinfall victory for the Burros. Carson Gazette able to connect on a pinfall, as that is our Halstead Telephone Company post-game connection, halsteadtel.com. Take a break, wrap it up when we return on yourliveevent.com.
Green Earth Landscaping offers a full range of services, including commercial and residential landscape design and installation, maintenance and sprinkler services. From outdoor kitchens to patios, retaining walls, lighting, fine grade, sod and hydroseed, and anything in between, Green Earth Landscaping has you covered, servicing the Fargo-Moorhead area and beyond. For more information, go online to greenearthnd.com. That's greenearthnd.com.
It's that time of year again. Time to kick off another exciting and fun-filled school year. Everyone at Halstead Living Center and Heritage House in Halstead hope we all can join together and make it a successful and safe school year. If you're driving near school buildings, at school bus stops, please watch carefully for children. Welcome back, students, teachers, staff, and administration from Halstead Living Center and Heritage House in Halstead, providing living environments for seniors that maximize health, independence, and quality of life.
That will wrap it up for us here tonight on YourLiveEvent.com. Again, thank you so much for tuning in here this evening. A reminder for all you sports fans, for you wrestling fans, for the Borough fans here, the Boroughs, they are back in action on Thursday, as they will have a triangular at the Hillsboro Event Center, 5:30. A start time will go live about 5 o'clock. A Tri versus the Northern Lights and Grafton. The Boroughs will wrestle the Northern Lights at 5:30. Then Northern Lights versus Grafton about 6:15. And 7 o'clock or so, the Boroughs versus Grafton. That will be on Thursday night. For you Kindred Viking fans, we will have full coverage from Central Cass at the Letterman's Tournament. That one starting on Friday. As matches begin there about 3:30, we'll have the coverage for you just a little bit before that, about 3 o'clock Friday, and then 9 o'clock on Saturday for the Central Cass Letterman's Tournament. A reminder, go online to our website, YourLiveEvent.com, for the updated calendar and schedule of events. Make sure to visit our, give us a follow on X as we post daily schedule updates or daily schedule listings for all of our events each and every single day, all of our contests, as well as make sure to click the subscribe button for us on YouTube. Be notified every time we go live with another local area high school broadcast. Thank you so much to all the thank you so much to all the sponsors that you saw and heard throughout this broadcast. Of course, whenever possible, we ask that you please patronize these businesses. At the very least, stop on in and tell them thank you, as without them, this coverage could not be possible. Again, repeating our final scores, Dual 1 goes in favor of the Oaks Tornadoes, defeating the Kindred Vikings 46-20. Oaks goes 2-0 as they then defeat in duel number 2 the Boroughs 49-16. And in duel number 3, Kindred able to split the night as the Vikings will get a 46-29 victory over Hillsboro-Central Valley. I'm Brady Siebel saying thank you so much for tuning in, and have a great rest of your night, everybody.